Yo, what's up guys? Freak back again. I'll be streaming One Piece today with Marco. Playing in the ChinoizeCup. Let's see. First round should have just started, but my opponent did not share me a code. I guess I could share them a code. Okay. Yo, what's up? Tell your Archer. Same list. No, we're trying this. Let's see. What's the name of the card? Oh yeah, we're trying this Ezo today. Just because. We'll also put Igloo back. Igloo actually probably will just be here. But yeah, we're trying out this Ezo. Not sure. I think I want to do those 3 Marco, 3 Nami, 3 Law if this Ezo doesn't work. That's what I've kind of been playing. Kind of. Okay, they're here. Oops. See. Oh, they're putting the code now. I made day 2 in the Pokemon regional this weekend. Wow, what were you playing? Or actually, yeah, how's because Pokemon doesn't have leaders, right? They just have I mean it's just like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh's a deck of cards. Leaders I guess is mostly a Bandai thing. We'll go second. This guy is actually not that good in this matchup. I mean, realistically, we probably shouldn't keep this. Sounds worse. Okay. What are they gonna do? Play a Zero? No. Low key. But I don't like that we lose a card if we use this trigger. Probably should bomb this. Yeah, you play 8 rounds day 1 and need to make at least 16 points. So you have to go 6 wins, 2 draws. How many people is it? I played Cyril Rulage. Is that like oh, they got a ramp trigger. Oh, so not only need ramp runs. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. They didn't actually get the ramp. That's not that bad. Top deck law. Okay, there's a law. It's like really late. Oh my gosh. Oh, we can't actually bounce either. Sure, we could do this and bounce our own Monet, but then we can't remove. Wait, that was a YOLO. Oh, no, it wasn't YOLO. They used Nami. They did use Nami, right? Yeah. They show up and come with us. Let's see. Kind of want to kill this. It's kind of greedy though. I think if we don't kill it, we used to be so far behind is the thing. So I'm just gonna play it pretty greedy. Interesting. Let's see here. We can either swing 7, and then, or we could Otome it, but we probably just need to swing 7. Are we dead to Sanji if we swing 7? Or I guess we are like at 0 life if we do swing 7. At least we're not dead though. We're also technically not dead if we leave this alive too. Okay, I did already put the top, so I should just do it like this. Okay, we were super, but since we played it greedy, we're not behind anymore. So we took a calculated gamble. I'm surprised I tossed, because there was no way I wasn't swinging with Tsunami. It was a question of do we swing 7 and get the more guaranteed swing. So I'm surprised that he did the toss those 1Ks to save it once. Char is actually less important than Chopper. If we swing with the Chopper. So I think we just let go. So yeah, we can go. This plus Monet. Give Monet or give Chopper thing. Let's see, we need okay. Oh, I guess actually we can't swing into Sanji though. Dang. Actually, yeah. Okay. Oh no, why did I just do that? Oh my gosh. I was gonna press on the Sanji. Really they counter this anyways. Okay, they do counter anyways. Oh, but that can only affect leader. Oh my gosh, I probably could have killed the Sanji. I did not do that on purpose. It's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. Swing 6 where? There? I guess we could defend it. Although, that's fine. Okay. Another one? Come on. Now it's messed up that I didn't swing, swing 7 at the Sanji and I accidentally clicked the other card. That is kind of crazy though. Another Sanji into Mihawk just off the top. Okay. Let's see. Should leave like 7. I guess we swing 7 into Sanji. Yeah, he probably just actually, did he have that? I think he did have that for a while. Maybe. Actually, it might have been this one they had. Oh no, we killed that one. We might have had that the last turn, actually. This is why we needed the law in the early game, was because it's these stupid Mihawks. Because if we had law on the field, our law would still be on the field. So, yeah, triple Sanji, or not triple Sanji, double Sanji into something and then 2 Mihawks. Another rush Luffy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is just game anyways. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. We got high rolled pretty hard. I don't know how many those ratios are, but double Mihawk, double Sanji. Well, Sanji on 9 too, and to Luffy is crazy. Let's see. So did you go play 8 rounds? Oh wait, 8 rounds is you have to go 5. You can go 5 wins, 1 draw, 2 losses. You actually have to go 6-2 if you need 16 points. Is it hard to draw in Pokemon? Or is it easy to draw? I guess is a better way to put it. Is it easier to draw in Pokemon? Hi Ricky, you're listening to local tour and I got cooked by Animal Legend as a choppers and event left a lot. Oof. Yeah, 5-2-1. Super easy to draw, to be honest. Oh, I see. That makes sense. One of the matches was Kuzan versus Kuzan. Wait, one of the matches was versus Kuzan, who did Kuzan lock my law back to back. Oh wow. And the other was versus Mirror Control version, where I lost because I wasn't running Sanji. Versus Mirror Control version, where I lost because you weren't running Sanji. Dang. Yeah. I mean, I don't think the mirror is usually. I mean, I think actually the kind of like the animals in the mirror, but mostly the reason why I run Sanji is because usually it's not good versus Rayleigh and Zoro. And I feel like it's not needed for other matchups. So because like there's no reason, like you could run Sanji if you wanted to, but yeah, sorry to hear that though. That kind of sucks. I'm still in the Red Zero. Oh, you're playing Red Zero for the PRB regional? I like the Zero and UP matchup. That makes sense. I need to try the remaked Red Sanji deck. Yeah, the Red Sanji deck is interesting. My local meta had dropped Rayleigh almost completely. It's only buy UP, BY, Luffy, and control. It's occasionally teach, but rarely see that. Oh, really? Oh, right, because it's Bonnie, BY, Luffy. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Even though Bonnie isn't, like, that terrible for Rayleigh. Like, there's lists that are good into Bonnie. And UP, actually, even. Like, well, I mean, it depends on actually what UP's playing. Actually, really more depends on what UP's playing for Rayleigh. BY Luffy is actually, though, tough for Rayleigh. But, yeah, BY is, like... And that really is, like, a local thing, though. Because, like, some places BY is nowhere, some places BY is common. Occasionally teach, but rarely sees that. Have you tried the list that got second at ChinoizeCup last week, Control version, Marco? I mean, not too much. I saw it a few times. I'm not... I don't hate it. I don't love it. Yeah, I've seen that list. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I read that. Hi, how are you? Is there any way for me as a beginner to get better with my deck on my own? I heavily hate playing the simulator. Wait, what? Well, okay, actually, first question in those COs, what deck are you playing? And then second question, what problems do you have with the simulator that makes it like that you don't like it that much? Bonnie? Hmm. Um. Hmm. Bonnie is pretty dependent on what your opponents do, to be honest. But, I mean, I like cards being live. Well, I mean, obviously, one recommendation is going to a lot of locals, but I mean, that's pretty normal recommendation. Oh, there's also remote dueling. If you get a setup and you can like find people to remote play with, maybe. Still is using live cards. Besides that, I mean, with Bonnie, it's like kind of hard because a lot of Bonnie is like literally just like interacting with your opponent, stopping what they want to do. I mean, another thing is like you could, yeah, I don't know, if you want to actually play though, it's like, yeah. I don't know. I don't find that big of an issue compared to some. At least to get ready for local tours. Local tours. There were local tours. What does that actually mean? Is that like different than like locals? For Marco today, great, nice. I mean, actually, store tournaments here in my city. Oh, like going to multiple store tournaments? Local tour? Okay, I see. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I mean, another thing you can do is just, like, play tests on your own, I guess. Like, you can actually, okay, another thing that I sometimes used to do is you can, like, proxy another deck, and then you can, like, play the other deck, like, play against yourself, basically. Keeping notes in curve, yeah, yeah, that's a good one. Keeping notes in curve, and, like, if do a lot of, like, what ifs, especially with buying, what ifs are good. Like, if they did this, what would you do? You can find people to play test with. I still really like Sim, but as another option, like maybe if you don't like it, maybe like even occasionally. So yeah. For Marco, yeah, but Marco's good. Like the amount of times Marco's gone 5-1 in the past few PRB tournaments has been a lot. Because I remember, like, I think, like, yeah, Sichu's gone X1 multiple times. I've gone X1 with Marco multiple times, so Marco's on the rise. Any guide worth buying from FI or something? For Bonnie? Or you mean like in general? I guess actually, there's not too many like general guides because it wouldn't really make that much sense, but yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know who makes buying guides or has. I will be making a guide soon. By soon, I mean like hopefully this week it'll be published. I'll be making 4 guides, like, or releasing 4 guides. One would be Bonnie though. Is what I'm saying though. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Let's see. Here. Okay. How many? 2 matches left? Okay. Yeah, also maybe my problem is I should be playing this ace. Actually, I know why actually I probably shouldn't be playing the ace, but the 5 cost ace. Yeah, I guess also the new Mr. Galdino is pretty decent. Yeah. Let's see actually. Okay, next round started. Okay, let's see what we have here. Bonnie. guess I could keep this hand. I mean, I guess actually, I really could be playing, I probably should be playing more Sanji because I guess if UP and Bonnie are like a heavy portion of the format and there's less Zoro and I guess even less, there's less Larry too, probably should be adding Sanji back in. Because Sanji does, if we're playing multiple Sanji, it does heavily increase the Bonnie matchup. I always forget that. Yo, what's up, Corona? How you doing? He's about to play Tashigi? Oh no, this card. So you want to carry my Marco? Do I care? I don't think I care. How first round go? We did lose. We lost to a UP. Their first life was a trigger, ramp trigger. And they went to Sanji into 8 cost Rush Luffy on 9. Into a Mihawk their new gate. And then Mihawked our... And then they went to Sanji Mihawk their next new gate. We also didn't open a single Rayleigh in that matchup. So yeah, it's a great time. Let's see. Maybe I should care that this got rested, but I think it's fine. I guess it really depends because if they had nothing else to play, then technically it wasn't correct. But I doubt they had nothing else. No other 5 costs to play. See, they had the Cavendish. It was there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got this. Actually, I need to play the Rayleigh this turn. I guess I don't need to. Or I guess I could though. I think I could. Let's see, this is gonna be a 2K. With Newgate, it would be also 2000 power. Okay, yeah, I think I will use Rayleigh this turn. And so we have to get minus power this first. Now they don't get their stupid thing. We're doing it this way so that the Monet can swing, so we can actually kill it. Are we actually gonna get both blocks? I think he's gonna do it. Oh, he is gonna do it. Does he have the counter for this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Good news, Shanks doesn't do anything. Oh, a Nair carrot? That's fine. we can kill the carrot unless he plays the Shiki, but he's low on cards, so if he plays Shiki, it's fine. 5. Oh, at the Monet. That makes sense. 5 at life. Of course we counter this. Mean. Oh, okay. Doesn't actually do that much though. Yeah, he has 1 card in hand, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I could play the chopper. Oh, but we actually can't kill it. Unfortunate. His cam just lives. I'll swing 6. 0 cards in hand? There's no way. Oh, he's crazy. Okay. Top deck Dofi. Wait, the YOLO Sandra was a stack. He did Nami. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was though. I'm pretty sure he stacked it. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure he did stack the Luffy. He did Nami the previous turn. Where are you swinging with this? This card? Oh yeah, attach everything? I guess he would attach everything though. But that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. If he wants to do it again. Because he can't attach yeah, he has to leave 1, so he'd swing 9 again. And then, let's see. Let me make sure we kill everything. Guess we can do that by swinging with our I think we need this card more like this. Rest in Nugget, of course. Okay, he wants to keep his blocker. You know, actually, I might even just start starving Bonnie. You know, this actually makes sense to start Bonnie as Marco. It was on purpose, actually. It was just how it turned out that made more sense for me to not swing into them. Why did he do that? He knows this can't die, right? Misclicked? Oof. Oh, wait. He's gonna kill O'Reilly? But why? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is... Shanks is dead. Well, I guess actually we technically... Oh wait, no, it's not dead. Oh wait, no, it is dead, it is dead. Okay, we can kill it if we want to. I guess we can play over the Rayleigh. Unless... Let's see... How is this? Okay. Shows true colors. Just kidding. Not gonna lie, playing the Izo might be a little troll. Because that Izo doesn't really do anything in a lot of matchups. I just wanted to try it though. Holy, what a board. Oh, GG for me. Oh, I guess actually we could just swing this out. Yeah. 7. Okay, and then swing 9, 10. Actually be like really petty and swing like 8. Oh wait, it doesn't have to be 8. It has to be, we can this one can be 9. Okay, and now this one's guaranteed. The reason why I was gonna do that is because if he hoodies us, I mean leave Dawn up, we just can't die. Could have lost the 0 cost event. Haven't seen Slaver. Oh, excuse me, didn't see it. I mean, honestly, to be fair, once they went that 0 cards, we already knew we won because we had 2 Namis in hand. So we had the control of the board, and once we started Namiing, we were just safe. Okay. You know, actually, if we play against another buy, I actually want to try going second and starving them again. Because I'm kind of curious if that actually works consistently. Because I don't do that often. It also kind of makes sense, especially because with Marco, you actually like, if you're playing Marco and Navi, then you can stabilize enough where it'll be fine if you just remove their board. Gonna come back and watch this. Oh, I get wrecked by Bonnie? Like all the time? I mean, yeah, the thing with Bonnie is that if you like are in not a good spot when they start dofing you, then you just lose. Could go like starve Rayleigh too. Imagine. If we were playing a shuffle or like something to shuffle the Nami, it would actually make a lot more sense to starve Rayleigh, but we don't really play. I mean, like, you can still starve Rayleigh without that, but like if you have something to like make sure that Nami doesn't get them the extra draw, then it's like really easy to starve Rayleigh. Which we could, in theory. Izo in the list, I could never. Yeah. I always try it just because I don't know. Seems interesting versus Aurora versus everything else. It actually is like, I do like that attaches Dawn though. I want to keep Sanji in the list. Yeah, I think I have like the reverse thing, whereas like I feel like if we don't need Sanji, I like tend to take it out, even though like even though it is kind of decent, but it's just like, I don't know, at times it just feels like it's unnecessary. Especially since my main problem with Sanji is that if you don't have a Rayleigh, it really doesn't feel that good of a card to play in the first place. If you have, because sometimes Newgate isn't that good off of it. Because a lot of times with Newgate, you need like another minus power to actually remove anything, or even I guess a law. But the law is actually a better reason, like is a good argument to play Sanji, because if like Newgate and Rayleigh are good off of Sanji into almost everything if you have law in the field. So yeah, we might try a list also with playing like a full 3 Sanji or 2 Sanji. Cause we're playing like 3 Law, 3 Sanji, because then we're probably like good or pretty decent to UP and Bonnie. And UP's starting to get on my nerves, not gonna lie. Bonnie is like actually not on my nerves, and I was already like, I don't usually mind Bonnie too much, but it is like pretty obvious that the matchup into Bonnie is worse if you're not playing Sanji. That is actually like, it's been like that for a while. I usually don't care that much, but there is so much Bonnie and UP, and like the other matchups are actually like pretty reasonable, especially since there's GP back in the format. It's actually like, if we can make the Bonnie matchup and UP matchup like really high win percentage, and then we already have GP matchup, then it's like, well, who cares if we ever once in a while lose to Rayleigh and Zoro. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. UP Sanji and Luffy been destroying me. My mark UP Sanji, I'm not gonna lie, actually let me check what my UP Sanji is supposed to be a really good match for Marco. Like, it actually is supposed to be a really good matchup for Marco. I'm pretty sure that also, not to like, because I'm sure that you said you had a really good UP Sanji player at your locals. Yeah, I have like a 70% win rate into Sanji as Marco. Now, to be fair, the sample size isn't that large. I played like 10 games into Sanji overall. Yeah, honestly, after that first game, I actually want to take the Izo already. I like immediately regretted it, but it's too late. Because even though we lost the first one, X1 is not that bad, so we'll play it out. Oh yeah, the reason why I don't like Sanji, even though this is like really not Sanji's fault, but Sanji just is useless versus Teach, but versus Teach we have a better card now, so like that shouldn't be a good excuse. Like our Teach match really isn't that bad anymore, so like it's not great, but it's not bad. I mean before it wasn't actually that terrible. It was only bad before. It was only bad if like they really knew what you were doing, and like they like 100% knew how to play the matchup. And then it was like kind of bad, but it was still not like the worst. Okay, this is what we're gonna call the Nihilus. Actually we can play this at 1 even. Okay. Yeah. Probably this. Actually, this list looks actually really fun. Because yeah, Slave Arrow is good. I actually really want to play 2 Slave Arrow, but you don't really need it versus like your versus Bonnie, GP, and UP. Even though it's still like fine versus them, but you don't need it. Versus like, because yeah, it's like mostly about impact with Marco. Sanji does have a lot of impact in the matches where it would come up. Slave Arrow has a lot of impact versus Raelian Zero, but those are less common now, so yeah. Law has a lot of impact in the matchup it comes up too, so yeah. Law is also like really good versus, or Law is kind of good versus Bonnie. The only problem with this Law versus Bonnie, the only problem with this Law versus Bonnie, it's also in the corner so you can't even see it, is that you usually only get the effect once because they know that once they use it, they like really need to carry it, or they need to just freeze it with like a Dofu or something. So they usually only get the effect once versus Bonnie, but it still is really good. It's like the only way that you can ever kill Shanks, basically. 9-cost Shanks. Reasonably. Because I mean, of course you can Ultima. Oh wait, no. We actually even Ultima. You could like double Ultima. Or you could Chopper, actually. You could technically Chopper, but Chopper is a little awkward because you could really only do it like with, because yeah, they rest something, and so if you have Nuga on the board, it doesn't work. So you basically have to have a actually, what do you have to have? This is 2, 4. Or you have to already have a Monet on board, and then you play an Ultima, minus power your Shanks, and you use Monet, give a Dawn a Chopper, give another Dawn a Chopper, and then you can Rayleigh. Of course you can do it with Newgate, but I was saying if you do it with Rayleigh. Yeah. Maybe a lot of hoops you have to jump through too. Actually, wait. No, actually you could do, cause this is 8. Yeah, actually you could, if you have like you can even kill Shanks with Sanji and Monet. You have Monet on board, you Ultima, Leer effect, or you Ultima, use Monet to give Marco Leer effect, and then you do Sanji into Rayleigh. That would kill Shanks too. Probably should also I guess this isn't the realist. I think we were going to put Otsuma back to 3 as well. As much as I love deuce. For cost Kobe opinion, I think it's a great card. I don't think I would ever play it in this list. I think it makes a lot of sense in the if you're not playing animals. But I mean Kobe, like especially for a deck like Marco, I feel like because like for the other decks it's a little bit different because they have like more going for it. Marco has no synergy with the 4-cost Kobe card at all, so it's kind of like not as good as Marco because not as good in Marco because it doesn't have that much synergy with Marco. And I was gonna say it's kind of like just a hard Rayleigh counter in Marco. Yeah, really doesn't do that much. I mean, actually, I guess it's good versus Bonnie too, in theory. Yeah, I guess it is good versus Bonnie too, and Marco even, or just in any deck. But my problem with Kobe is that, at least in this deck, is that it doesn't do that much if you want to play late game. Whereas I do like these blockers late game if you want to, for like Marco. I think Honesty Impact is too good to cut for Marco. Well, the thing is that I haven't played Honesty Impact in so long that I wouldn't be cutting it anymore. So, I actually haven't liked Honesty Impact for a while, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I guess yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like Honesty Impact too much anymore still. Like it's definitely a good card. The problem is like do I necessarily think it's better than Sanji? Cuz that would be the only spot that I would give up. And I don't know. Versus Teach is better than Sanji for sure. Simpy? Can't cut it if it's not there. Yeah, Chrono, you know how long Honesty Impact hasn't been in the list. Let's see. Okay, we're on the left this time. We have to share a screen. Oop. Oh, it came in clutch, to be honest, to pop Luffy Taros, if no Rayleigh to follow up Newgate. Yeah. I guess I worded my comment correctly. No worries. Let's see. I mean, technically, this isn't a bad hand. Okay. Alright. Weird ability. So we're going to play this deuce to Vrem from or maybe not Vrem, because maybe he still plays it regardless. Oh, he just tossed it. I think he actually knows too well that if I swing like this, that means I'm either playing chopper or a 2-cost plus event. Let's see. But that could also just mean he has 2. Look, yeah, I probably should have just kept the chopper and not play greedy like this. I deserve to whiff. I get barely bailed out. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, Marco's kind of good, but he could rest. He could rest the Marco. Let's see. I think I actually will Nami though, because we want to see more. We don't even have a New Game in hand yet. Okay. We would have found New Game anyways, it seems. And put this, and we won't play this anymore. Oh, he did have it. I wonder if he would have played it if we didn't play this deuce. Because I 100% rather him not play a card than this would have been so much better if we hit a other chopper, because he's probably gonna play a 9-cost, which is really annoying. It's kind of fine though, because we can go like Monet, Ultima, Marco. Okay, I think we do this because yeah, I'd rather do this than have both of them, or yeah, because he swings into this again anyways. I'm not sure if I actually want my Nami to die like that. Okay. And then let's see. We're gonna need 2 choppers. Go like this. See what happens. Okay, we get it. So that means we don't need to keep our Nami up. Play our Marco to get our cards back, hopefully. Unless he rests it, but assigned you wouldn't be that strong here if he just rests this. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, actually, this is fine. He doesn't kill our Monet. But we do lose 2 draws. Yeah, we do have to use the Monet to kill, which is a little unfortunate, I guess. Right, this is the Big Mom build. So he's gonna Big Mom us again, right? Ooh, Purple Luffy was Honesty Impact. Wait. Oh, Purple Luffy was where Honesty Impact came in clutch. He's gonna do it again. Oh no. Okay, this is great. Monet. Okay, probably will really need Monet. Let's see. We can go 9 and 9, I guess. go 9-9. Wait, purple Luffy's where Honesty Impact came in clutch. What do you need to Honesty Impact in purple? Just like this Luffy, you want Honesty Impact? Because the thing with this Luffy is it's gonna be rested, so you usually don't need Honesty Impact it. There's actually not that many cards that Luffy. Yeah, I don't think there's really like any cards I would say that you need Honesty Impact for. Versus purple Luffy. Well, that Kai got smoked the second it came down. Yeah, I mean, Kai is a really bad card versus Marco, so. But you probably, I'm assuming, because Senpi knows this match, I think a decent amount. I'm assuming that was his only, well, we know now that he doesn't have a Big Mom probably, so. This was his alternative, I think, at the time. And so he's like, maybe the Katakuri will survive. Which is a fair thing to think. Let's see. Oh, ironically, we can kill this with our Deuce. That's kind of greedy though. It might be worth it. I think it's worth it actually. He's tapped out too actually. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Because we don't need this to kill a queen, because he's gonna have to block with us anyways. And they're not playing 10 cost Dofi, so if we swing with everything, there's like nothing they can do. I mean, they don't play 10 cost Dofi because they're not green, is what I mean. And we just leave one down up for Slaver anyways. Ooh. Keeps his queen. If there was a card in purple that could turn around games, it would be crazy. But there isn't a card in purple that could turn around games. This is not turning around a game. Let's see. Do we swing 5 first? I think we just swing 5 first. I guess I actually swing 7 and not force a giant. Even though the game's over. Crush the game, lol. Yeah. Yeah. We got pretty fortunate that our first Shabukan with us didn't whiff, because that was a really greedy play. For no reason. Because we didn't have to be that greedy to win in that situation. Plus, the 3-cost Chopper would have been really good anyways, if we would just played it. Because at some point he would have, because when we played the 9-cost Luffy, if we had the 3-cost Chopper on board, we could have just used that. And so, it would have been like, just as good if not better. But the way we played made it, so he did the play anyways, and then, we just made it sure that we were more healthy, and so it was like even more easy or comfortable for us because we were just more healthy. So yeah, we had 5 life. Our hand size was fine because of Slave Arrow plus Nami. So yeah, we were just good. He's nice, Master Flash. Thanks. I'll be here all night. Actually, I won't be here all night, but yeah, you know what's funny too? We haven't used. Actually, have we bomb decked this card twice already too? We haven't used this card. I think we bomb decked it twice, maybe at least once. I think I might also go 3 and 3 on Nami and Marco. Because Nami's like actually like helps the consistency a lot. Marco at 4 is sometimes awkward because when they bounce it does feel really bad. But when they don't bounce it feels really good. So like actually in that one situation where they swung their Luffy, we could have countered for the chopper and we could just block with the Marco and drawn 2. I guess it's actually like it's technically the same thing as Namiing though. It's actually exactly the same thing. Well, no, it's not exactly the same thing. That way we keep our chopper. But I did say I'm not sure if I like the chopper better than our Nami. Because the one thing I like about this Marco is that it's like awkward to swing with it versus Nami. You just like swing with it anyways, and then you can block with it when you want to block with it, but it's still a swinger. Marco's really weird because they can punish you pretty hard if you swing with it and you want the draws. So I might play at 3 and 3. I might play at 4 too though. Because on 4 Dawn, 4 cost Marco is really, really good. If you feel bad holding Marcos, I won't play. That's actually another thing is that you can hold Namis for like end of the game. You can't hold Marcos. Because then you could get punished because it's like a non-counter. I prefer Nami because of the counter. I mean, I don't know if I would say straight up prefer, but Nami is a good card. They're like different cards though, different situations. Because beginning of the game, Marco's better. End of the game, Nami's like usually better depending on the matchup. Versus Rayleigh, Marco's still better though. Yeah, and versus Teach, Marco's also significantly better. I think actually, yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, yeah, I think I will just play for Marco and 2 Nami. Because the thing is, you usually only need like 1 Nami, or you definitely will usually only 1 Nami a game. Before you could like 2 Nami a game, but that was before you had Marco. But now you like almost always only 1 Nami in the game. And Marco, you could like play Marco multiple times in a game and won't feel bad, depending on the situation. And like actually, if you like play 3 Marcos in the game and like they don't have a, like you actually drew those 2 cards, you like have so many cards in your hand, and it's kind of crazy. I mean, you see, yeah, it's actually kind of crazy when they don't have a way to remove it and you just like they just keep killing it. I guess the other thing is another brick in the deck, and we did just add 2 bricks, so maybe this should be a split. I don't know. I think actually it should be, because this Marco is actually like surprisingly really good versus UP. Because if you play on 4, because you want to go second, if you play on 4 and they kill it anyways, it's actually really good for you. Versus like Nami, like actually even on 5, if they just kill the card with their card that they want to play anyways, it's like actually like pretty good for you versus like Nami. Well, one, Nami costs one more down. Two, if they kill it, feels kind of bad. So yeah. And by the time of the late game, you can usually like. The other thing, if they bounce it back, it's actually not like that bad if they bounce it back, as long as you don't have too many bricks in hand, because let's say you have 2 blockers and they bounce it back. If you didn't actually need to block that bad, then you still gain a card in hand, and because you're playing Marco, if you don't want to play again, you keep him cycle it out. So it's technically not that bad if they bounce back, depending on the situation. Bounce back to your hand. The shuffle is just bad. Even though if it's like a Mihawk shuffle, you'd rather this be shuffled than like Newgate. Actually, I guess there's really only Newgate because everything else is lower, and I'm better if it got shuffled. So maybe it's not a good example. Yeah. I will say also this card is actually significantly weaker versus Hody, of course, than Nami. Because 1 Nami cycles, and you already gained another card. They just rest the Marco, and then the Hody just bullies it. You know, I'll play both. I gave in. And I play both at 3. I mean, that's what I meant to say. Okay. Let's see. It's still. Oh, there's only 1 match left actually. This was a fast round. It's like 20 minutes and there's only 1 match left. What is the deck break? I actually haven't seen a deck breakdown from today. I don't think it was posted anywhere in the server. So I think it was just something you had to see on the stream, on their stream. But I wonder what the deck breakdown is today, because this was a fast round. Wait. Oh, good luck. Good luck! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! R. It looks really weird on the normal chat, because I was like, I didn't realize the what was next to the G was an L, so I was like, wait, is that like a bar? And there's 2 exclamation marks next to it, and there's R. What's the R there for? Round 4 is hyped. Oh, we did. This round did just start. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have to share screen again. Victini is undefeated so far. Is he gonna do it again? Okay. Yeah, that was a fast round though. That was a 20-minute round. Imagine if like you went to the regionals and then there's like 20-minute rounds. Or even like store regionals. Even like locals, like 20-minute rounds. Be crazy. Be so nice. Even though I'm sure actually there's a decent amount of rounds at locals per tournament. Or maybe not decent amount, but like decent amount of times when there's 20-minute rounds. We have Newgate, but nothing else. And Newgate a lot of times can't even kill things. On 7? Okay, we'll mulligan this. Okay. Okay. I like this hand. Okay, we play a duck because Richie would just get killed for free. And then he plays 4-cost Kobe. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, he whiffed. That sucks. Okay. Wow, look. Tassadon. Actually, this is a really slow turn if he really is just gonna do this. Oh wow, that's a really slow turn. Marco? Marco's actually kind of better. Well, let's see. We don't have Newgate yet, so technically Nami is better. And there's no reason to swing 6, so that's not relevant either. I guess technically Nami is like just better. We don't find Newgate anyways. Okay. Oh, we got 2K? That's crazy. He's gonna play 6-cost Law? Maybe? Or I guess he probably wants to establish a smoker. He probably wants to establish smoker. Or his hand is just like terrible. Which is possible. Actually, Nami is better than what it was in OP, the start of OP12, because we want to go first a lot more than we used to. Because at the start of OP12, we wanted to go second versus decent amount of decks because of Rayleigh, UP, and with Rayleigh, UP, and then Zoro would always pick first, and so we wouldn't go first as much. But now we go first a lot again, which makes Nami better. Tashimane. 7. Of course, we defend this. Okay. Let's see. We can. Play Marco and leave Adon up for Shut Up and Come With Us and put this to top. He did give us a 2K last time, so we can swing 5. We do whiff. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna do this first just in case we see law, and we did see law, so we're gonna play law. Let's see. We're going to Rayleigh next turn, so we probably shouldn't be holding this. He took? That's crazy. We actually don't need this Chopper minus power at all anymore. Oh. Yeah, he must be bricked. Pretty bad, actually. I wonder if his hand is like 3 smokers. And like 3 smokers, Mihawk. Probably a Hody somewhere in there. Oh, maybe a Mulligan actually too. Or maybe actually probably a Mulligan in this last turn if he did have Mulligans. Maybe not. Maybe a or actually it could be like 2 Mihawk, 3 Smoker. And there would be 2 cards left in hand if that was what he had in hand, and then he top decked the 1k counter just now, and then his last card's like ooh. It could be the restand counter actually. I think he has 1 counter in hand, 2 smokers, another Mihawk, and something else. That's my prediction. Is he gonna swing face? Is he gonna swing board? What will it be? Oh, he's gonna swing at that. Okay, we don't care. Swing 8 at that. Okay. That's a lot done. Good news, carriers won't matter, so. Okay, we don't need to Marco. Then he's gonna restand the smoker anyways, but it's fine. Yeah, kind of figured that's what that was, but it's fine. Preemptively uses that and it's a blocker. That's actually kind of crazy. But I mean, he kind of had to do that, but. Well, actually. Yeah, I guess if you want to keep the life, that's probably the only way. Because we already know you didn't have any 2Ks last turn. Yep, another Mihawk. Maybe it's actually triple Mihawk, because he probably would have played another Smoker if he had it. Dead Man, and then like Luna? How is this gonna work actually? Maybe, I don't know about this one. Well, it has to be Luna, right? Yeah, this has to be Luna, or else it doesn't make sense. Or no. Wait, what? But why? Oh, I see. It's because he wanted to deadman's the Nami anyways. I guess. The 2Ks came in the wrong order from the searchers. Oh, because this one whiffed. I like the there was a smoker recently that did good with double Nami. I like that build better. But I think this build is also fun. I don't know which build is better either, but I do like the double Nami build still better for Smoker. Nice boss, thanks Corona. We've been doing better. Still have yet to use this card that I added in for some reason. Or I guess actually this Izo is in the corner on this version of the list, or I guess on this list because it's before the boss. It's in the corner. Yeah, this card shouldn't be here. It definitely shouldn't be here. But yeah, I think actually based on like how the games have went too, this list makes more sense anyways. Because the other thing is with Law is that like because you always usually want to see Newgate and 7, but even if you do have to Law instead of Newgate, as long as you have the Rayleigh, you just make back so much time, because you guarantee kill arrested, or you can guarantee kill arrested, but usually you kill the arrested card and their active card when you have Law and Rayleigh on the board, so it usually evens out. Yeah. The nice thing about Law is that Law and Marco are really good with Monet. I guess actually Nami is also fine with Monet. Just because like if you're on the even curve, you can still use the Monet if you need to. Feel like last few sessions with Marco and ChinoizeCup are like 0-1, then a bunch of wins. Whoa. Our first one, we went like, actually I don't remember. We went like 3-1, and then we ended 5-1. Okay. And then we do keep getting like very unfortunate matchups, and I mean it was just 2 times where that happened, but it was very recent, so. I mean, also to be fair, I usually play worse in the first game too, because I'm not fully awake yet. Last week with the teach you should have beat, yeah. The Kuzan for days teach when they're low on hand size. I'll never forget. But we got revenge. Did we get revenge? I don't think we got revenge. We got revenge versus a different teach, which isn't fully revenge. It was just another teach. I was out on the work trip, but each evening I would come back and watch. Nice. How was your work trip? Hope it was good. Hope you had a good time. Yeah. Okay, I think we had a decent amount of time left. Or there's 8 matches left. 14 minutes have gone by in this round so far. Let's see. Start building OP13 Marco. Yeah, I think I built some on my other laptop. Actually, I'm gonna go for it in that. Where is Duck? This might actually be Hiking Bear, to be honest. Will you be testing our decks after Chinoise? Maybe. I think so. Work travel is tiring. I don't do it much. Oh, okay. Oops. Actually, what does this card do? Alright. I do want to try Sokka just with this card. But yeah, I do want to try Sokka with this card. Cause that's the only deck that I actually think I would like this. Or I think only in a blue deck I would like this ace. So otherwise it doesn't really make that much sense to give them back a 5 cost and then replay a 4 cost. It's like, well, that means it's only good if you hit a a 5, or yeah, only if you hit 5 cost basically. This card is something that also draws 2 cards, low key, but oh yeah, this card. Alright, this card. This card's also counter, which is kinda nice. And then maybe this card. Probably this card, to be honest, actually. Because we don't need Deuce anymore if we're playing this. All the red stuff is kind of not that good for Marco. To be fair, red did not get that much support in general. Like, all the support is kind of terrible. Like, this card would be good when the new VV support comes out, but before that, it's like... Actually, well, this is actually another Straw Hat Searcher. Why did they give Straw Hat another Searcher in red? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But it's just a significantly worse Searcher than the Nami, so maybe. Because all this other stuff is just like what is this? I guess the 2K? Oh, this protects a knee? Rebel Army? That's not terrible. It's not good. It's not terrible. May West 4. Oh, right. It's the, really bad mulligan but has counter. Or mul pistol. Wait, no, mulligan. This card's interesting. It's just the worst gamma knife. It's kind of just the worst mul pistol too. Rest of stage, up to one of your characters with 2,000 base power or less gain 1,000. This card seems really bad. Okay. Oops. I really don't think we'll play this card, to be honest. Could also just play oops. This card, even though we can't use on one. Actually, I don't know if we would ever actually play this card if we don't have a way to bounce it back. So maybe not. This card wouldn't make that much sense, actually. Maybe his ultimate then. Let's see, still 3 matches left. I guess going second's like actually really good if we can just get to this. So then we still want actually anyways. Okay. I think we need at least one Roger O. Well, we do have this card. It's only for Leo. I guess we have full board and then they'll. Yeah, because if they don't, they definitely have to like. Well, I don't know though actually, because like, if we had negate, we could just leave act and then just swing with leader. But I guess we have like, well, this would be killed. I guess versus like an ace, it would be pretty relevant to just have like a Roger, I guess too though. Maybe. Oh, right. I think I actually dropped Newgate completely. Because Beckman's actually going to be insane in this next format. Well, only thing with Newgate though is that like Newgate is still like kind of decent. And Beckman still has counter. Our question is, do we play Rayleigh? Let's see. I'm just gonna do it. Also we need our Newgate anyways. I think it has to be tax period. Okay. Newgate will be very good against OP13 Zoro, I think, because it's more a swarm deck. Yeah, but like, so like if you're playing a removal card, right, there's already Umu's like already out of the equation basically, and so you have to be like, okay, so it's not, it's like a backup in that game, right? And versus Ace, it's significantly worse than Beckman. So it's already two matchups where Newgate's worse than Beckman. Versus Zoro, Beckman's not that bad versus Zoro, and even like also Beckman gets past the KO card anyways, which is sometimes really annoying as Newgate anyways. Because yeah, their main protection is their 2-cost blocker. But I guess to be fair, we would probably shuffle this or shuffle that card with this card a decent amount of time. To be fair, also I think I don't know if I would be playing animals because I actually think this card is pretty nice in Marco. It might be pretty nice in Marco. Kinda like this card. Another draw 2 card? Draw 2 cards all day? Sign me up. Okay, next round did start. Because I actually don't like this card that much in Ace because it doesn't attach it on. But Marco, you actually wouldn't care that much that it doesn't attach it on. And like it is actually legitimately just like a significantly worse Yamato. Like significantly worse Yamato, but sometimes you wouldn't care. Okay. Oops. Let's see. UP? I mean, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a decent hand. No, it's a good hand. It's actually exactly what we want to see versus UP. But the only thing is, UP could still high roll you pretty hard, regardless. So we'll see what happens. We also don't have any high end, which is like, or we don't have any what's it called? Any kill cards. It's not even necessarily a high end. We don't have any kill cards yet, which we won't need it for like a few turns with this slow start. Which one is he gonna kill? He's deciding. Rude. Very rude. I guess we can swing our Marco now. Actually, yeah, we can swing our Marco now. I probably should have blocked with it, to be honest. Actually, because if he plays the other Luffy, we get pretty punished. But it's fine. Oh. Okay, what's he playing? Nami? Okay, this is where we start seeing some new gates. Oh, see? He knew. He knew this was his time. We can still swing our Marco. And now the Marco is just better. Because since we had the this law anyways, we actually didn't need the Monet that much. So if that was like any other character that had 6,000 power that didn't have like immunity, he would just kill that instead of the Marco. But since it had this draw tooth on it, basically this Marco became like a, you can't kill this card, so he killed the Monet instead. Which is fine to us. Because it already kind of got its value in by swinging. It naturally swings like this, which is pretty nice. And you're just like gonna ignore it until they get a card that bullies it. But at this point, if it's Mihawk, he'll Mihawk the Newgate, so he won't even Mihawk this card. If the bounce Luffy, we get a card back in hand anyway, so it's actually not that bad anymore. Or we could do this. Which I think we actually just let this go. Because we need to see more removable pieces anyways. Let's see, we can remove 2, so there's actually not that much reason to use the Monet. We also have a shop and come with us, so I guess we'll try to get an animal maybe. Or actually, no, that's not true. We have a new game board. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. So we need to get these down to, okay, we can KO them already actually. So we don't need Monet. Put this on top. Oh wait, I lied. Wait a second. I had to Monet actually. Wait, am I crazy? It's 15. Yeah, I did have to Monet. Because yeah, it has to be 15 before the 15 combined before the Marco effect. Okay. Yeah, I should have Monet'd, but it's fine. It's actually really bad because I already put the top. But it's okay. Let's see. I guess we'll swing 7 first still. Yeah, I really should have Monet'd. It would have been such a better. It was just so much better if I just Monet'd actually. It's like, I don't need the Monet, I can kill them already. Lies. So if we have another rested Monet here, they have to swing into the Monet. Math is hard. I actually didn't even do math. I was like, oh, surely we have the law on board in Newgate. I can just already kill it. And I didn't realize I needed 2 Don. But it's actually like, whenever you have like a Rayleigh in Newgate, it's a law of 15. If they add up to 15, and you get and get one of them down to 6k, that means you can kill both of them. So, but it has to be 15 before you Marco effect. It's 9, 8. Wait, why are you attached to itself though? Oh, I see. Okay. We drew another one too. It's a good thing that we were not gonna get punished anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, actually, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's see, we can swing 7 face too. Swing this Luffy when it's this low. Okay, and then we swing like 10 twice. Can I do that? Yeah, I can swing 10 twice. Okay, and then we're gonna play these. And this works because I have Slave Arrow in hand. And if we didn't hit duck, well actually, depends. If we hit like a other blocker, we could also just play it. Nice emergency Otama. That is true. It was a nice emergency Otama. Cause yeah, we literally had 2 ways. We had the Monet and the Chopper, and it gets it low enough, but we did not press it first. Except for Chopper would be significantly worse than Monet because we get the swing and have instead of a blocker up if we just use Monet. So, but we're like so far ahead that like it doesn't really matter. Now I consider any revenge versus a UP, that's like revenge, or anytime you like lose a UP and then be a UP, that's revenge versus UP. Versus teach, it's player dependent. You have to like to get your revenge. So this is like actual revenge, you know, versus the UP leader. We'll throw this away too. Ooh. I guess this is fine. So much Don. Okay. I guess we'll swing 7 because he has all this Don up. He already GG'd though. Oh, see, I did play around it. Does he have double White Snake though? I guess it wouldn't matter. Actually, I am kind of confused why I GG'd. Because unless he's like actually, because if he like draws a giant off of that White Snake, then doesn't he just survive? Oh. You know, I'm confused. Why AGG? I mean, like, there's like no way he can come back, but like I can't kill him if I go for game, right? He's blocking our draws. I want more cards. Satisfying Boris, I know, right? I've never felt so safe in my Marco home. Oh, he's gonna survive in their turn too. Oh, okay, there it is. I mean, I guess it kind of is like GG because if he can't get rid of the new gate, like if you can't get rid of this combination, then like he just never can come back in a way that he would be able to, like he wouldn't be able to leave enough Dawn up and remove one of these in the same turn. So I guess it kind of is. But if in theory like I had no defensive resources and no blockers and he survived for 2 turns, it's technically possible. I feel like. Okay, we got Revenge versus UP. Oh, this actually technically could be the last round if the down pair wins. U41, is that it? Hype. Yes. Well, no. Well, yes, M41. It could be. So yeah, there's 2 4-0 matches and there's a 4-1 versus 3-1 match, and so if the 3-1 wins, then or the down pair wins, then this would be the last round. But the down pair didn't win. It just finished. So Victini is in the finals, which is pretty cool. Victini has to get revenge for his I guess not really revenge. He can't really get revenge versus Skepus unless he wins again. I guess actually no, yeah, he needs to get revenge versus Skepus, so he needs to get first in the rankings again. Yeah, our opponent win percentage is pretty bad though, again, so I doubt we will get top 4, even though this will go. Actually, let's see. Yeah, there'll still be a decent amount of X1s. Because it'll be like 10? Yeah, there'll be 10 X1s, I believe. And then yeah, and so cut that half again, or not cut that in half. Well, yeah, you cut in half, and then there would be an undefeated and an X1 that was in the final match. So that means that there will be 2. Well, I mean that would mean that anyways, but yeah, there'll be 5 total X1s and 1 undefeated, and 3 X1s will get top 4, but it's really likely that the one that's in the finals will get I mean, we'll get second, but they could actually even get third, and then technically would actually not even get second place. So if their opponent win percentage wasn't better, then. But there's someone that actually has like a really high win percentage, so it might be possible that the person that loses. Actually, let me see if that's still true. Yeah, there's someone with a really high win percentage, so the person that gets second actually could just not get second still. Oh, actually, the person we fade first is X1, or we're X1. Are they X1 still? They're not X1 anymore. Dang. Okay, yeah, our opponent win percentage is gonna be really bad. Actually, all of our wait, let's see. I think all of our opponents lost this round. Yeah, all of our previous opponents lost this round, so it's actually gonna be like really bad. So we might just do another, well hopefully, maybe we'll do another X1 without getting top 4. What's on the docket to test today? I think I might play a little bit of, or maybe we'll try to speedrun some games with this list, just to get a feel for it. Because I think, or I think I really need to be playing a decent amount of Nami. Like, I shouldn't be playing Nami. Marco's still good, but I shouldn't be playing Nami. I probably should be playing this lot at least 3. And Slaver is not as broken as it used to be. And just kind of been like messing around with 2 spots. Like, that's the reason why this Ezo's here, because I've been messing around with 2 spots that really feel like are just there. So yeah, I haven't tried signs yet more than 1 in a while, so yeah. And then we honestly, I think we should play some OP13. The more I play PRB, the more I'm like, I don't think I'd ever play. Well, first of all, it's a short format, and I don't think I need to play another deck besides Marco and PRB. Went X1 at locals on Saturday, but my opponent that I beat round 1 basically no-showed the rest of the round. Ooh, that's tough. And but X1 is still good. Yeah, I think actually what we'll do is we'll probably play like, we'll speedrun some games. We like try to play really fast, and then we'll play some OP13. Because yeah, because there's also like OP13. There's like a lot of decks that like actually would be fun to test. And PRB, it seemed like it was decent amount of decks at first, but once you start playing, you realize that's like only like Smoker inputting, not even really putting. I think putting was only at first, but Smoker like actually gets better, and then BY of course actually gets better, but everything else there really wasn't that much support in PRB, so just like 1 or 2 cards. Hype for OP13, true. The thing I know with Marco and OP13 is that these Monet is gonna be like really good in OP13 because of this card and this card. This card is also gonna be insane. Because you actually need to get an early shuffle on Emu pretty reasonably, and then you can get the early shuffle on this card is gonna be really good versus Ace if you have Monet on board. So Yamato's obviously an insane card. Oh, also this being a counter is really nice, so you can like play extra counter and not have to play like these other counters that we're playing right now. This card is pretty decent. Yeah, Monet is like the main focus in OP13. I'm not sure if I want to keep the animals yet. Because the only argument for the animals, this card is going to be probably really good. The shopper is going to be really good. The chopper will be fine, of course. I don't think it'll be amazing, but I think it'll be fine. I think Beckman will be really good in OP13. And obviously this card's insane. But yeah, one of the main reasons why I would be a little bit hesitant to play an Animal Engine in OP13 is because this card is really good, and you can get this card more often. But this card isn't searchable anyways, which kind of sucks. This card's amazing. But actually, what is also crazy is this card is searchable. And drawing a ton of cards is actually probably going to be really good. Because basically what you do is you're playing versus emo, you're just playing like similar to Ace. Except for in the early game you have a chance for a little bit removal before they get their 7 cards in trash. And then versus Ace, you're actually just playing a counter. Like you can just remove his stuff without KO, and then in the end game you still can just negate and stuff. And then versus Zoro, I think the Zoro matchup just gets easier if you like with these cards that just draw a ton, and then you naturally play counter, which is nice. And then Roger, similar, I guess actually. Maybe it's actually, it might be more the fact that we don't need the Animal Engine in OP13 probably. Maybe. Because also if we're playing these counters, like it's like harder to play Shop Come With Us when they're already playing a ton of counter. But we'll see. Because this chopper is like really insane if you already have this, or if you're playing the negate on the same turn. The animals are dead, boys. No, I didn't say that. I said they might be. Or no, I said we might not need them. Yo, what's up, Mojo Matchup? Happy Monday, happy Monday. This card is pretty interesting that it's by effect, or by battle and by effect. Yeah. This chopper did have a good run though, so it will be sad if we have to retire these choppers. We'll see though. This guy is also kind of insane. So I feel like I should be playing for this, but that's like also kind of hard to play for this card. Hoping there's one more round of Chinoize. There is one more round. Victini won. Victini was facing a down pair and he won. So yeah, there's another round. Oh, Ninja and Victini. 2 players we know pretty well. At this point, why not just play Red Blue Ace? You know why? It's because because Marco's better than my Blaze. I mean, also like this card is just significantly better than Marco. Beckman's also significantly better than Marco. The only advantage you gain with Ace is that you're a 6k leader basically. So yeah, I mean, maybe you could argue with Flame Emperor, I guess. Maybe. Oh, also Monet is significantly better than Marco too. You probably actually don't even play Monet. I mean, you don't play Monet and Ace. There's just like no reason to. Whoa. Turns out UP is still good in PRB, yes. Like we all predicted it to be. Do you think after Emu Ace and UP Luffy that Bandai will rely drawing a ton of cards is always good? Well, I mean, wait. After Emu Ace and UP Luffy that Bandai will realize that drawing a ton of cards is always good. I mean, I don't think they ever will. I think they just want to keep making you draw more and more cards, which I'm fine with actually. I'm fine with drawing more cards. To be honest, with Emu being removal proof, I think it's he's safer into the meta. Sure, but the deck isn't that much different than what you're playing. Is like, okay, so if we're playing this deck, right? You're still cycling with Marco, right? So if you have the Beckman, you split at the bottom. If you have this card, it's the counter, right? Versus, like, okay, let's say we're actually playing a Turbo build, because this is an animal build, which also is better than Marco. But if we're playing like an actual Whitebeard build, you have a higher chance of finding your stuff because you're cycling more consistently. Because the Marco, or because Ace can draw, so it's like technically you could draw just as many cards technically. But with this, you're recycling more consistently, and then versus Ace, you have the advantage because before the end game happens, when you're really just trying to negate all over your place and use your high-end cards. This card is broken versus Ace, and Beckman's also really good versus Ace. Beckman's also really good versus Roger and every other deck actually, because it's slow removal. This card is actually even good versus Emu too, because you can use it early enough that you get the shuffle off. But yeah, I don't know. I think they'll just keep making us draw more cards. I think that's what Bandai wants to do. They just feel like, I think they want to draw more cards. I think that's what Bandai, just like they have a meeting, like what should we do, and then they leave the meeting like, I think they want to draw more cards, and then they just print more cards that draw a ton of cards. That's just what happens, you know. I don't blame them. I'm not even against it, you know. I'm down to draw more cards. Like, they can print a forecast that says draw 4 cards. I'd be fine with that. It's like ooh, yeah, when you bounce this card to your hand, draw 4 cards. Or actually no, when you shuffle this card into your deck, draw 4 cards. Yeah. I don't know how that would work. It'd be something crazy like that. But it would have to be like a downside. So you're like, oh, there's a downside, so it's fine to make them draw 4 cards. That would be their reasoning. Or when you KO your own card, draw 4 cards. Oh, another UP. We're gonna mulligan this. Yeah. Sounds alright. Actually, with this list, I can't complain with this hand because we're only playing 2 law anyways. Even though I would love if this was Monet. But I think we're gonna play a deuce to make sure he doesn't play. I'm really into getting in top 4 for the first time. Wait, what? Hasn't Palsy not gotten top 4 recently? Or is he mean like in PRB? Or is he mean in general? I think he means in general, right? I don't remember. Yes. Phoenix Pineapple would be so good in Shanks if he was blue. True. Well, actually, it would still be better in Marco. So, but that is true. That is true. Maybe let's play the Marco. Oops. Thank you for the follow, BH Heiji. Heiji. Is that how you say it? I'm just salty because as a removal player, my archetype is all but dead now. It's okay, you just play Marco. It's fine. You'll be fine. Trust. Okay, if we draw double Monet, this would be great. Double Monet, kill the Nami with deuce. I want to see it. That's not double Monet. We can still draw into another Monet. I think we're gonna play the Chopper though. Go like Chopper and Richie. We could actually kill it with that. That's a little overextendy if we did that for no reason. Actually. We could also just play our Nami and increase our chances. Actually, he's not going to play anything next turn anyway, so I guess it's fine. Rematch Fast is the world's biggest Marco believer. I love the energy. I mean, Marco is just good. I don't understand. Like, I guess I could also play this Monet down. Probably should play the Monet down. Okay, we might have to play Nami next turn, depending on what happens. Swing 6 into that. I'm assuming he actually really wants to ramp. Oh, I wonder if he has a what's it called, a brown clay in hand. You know what? I actually bet you his hand was 0-0, and I bet you he has a bond clay too, and he doesn't want to play it, and that's the reason why. This deuce actually got so much. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Slave arrow. He still doesn't have anything, which is kind of nice. No. Okay, that's really bad. Probably Shinami to try to find more stuff. Or I could play this Marco. Draw more cards, but potentially get punished. Actually, probably almost certainly Luffy's or Mihawk, so I probably shouldn't do that either. Something like 7. Oh. We're actually not gonna find a high end this game. It's gonna be like that. Nor played Rayleigh this weekend. I think he needed an intervention. Yeah. I mean, I think Marco was tough in OP 12. Post PRB, I think it's a little hard if you're playing in-person events because you have to get your cards so fast. But I'm gonna play Marco in online regional this weekend, probably. Actually, this is a bad idea. If he doesn't swing again, this is bad. Okay, he does swing again. That's what I was assuming he was gonna do that. So this is fine. And this reason why I didn't play the Marco. We actually could even save. No, just kidding. We could have if he didn't use the effect. Richie? I guess that's fine. We did put the Richie there. I was hoping there was like another animal, you know, just magically. We still hit another animal. Okay, there's like so many ways we can kill this card. I actually don't think we'll even use the Rayleigh. It's not worth it. For this turn. Let's play the Marco. Let's see. Don't need this chopper anymore, too. So Marco first, and then we can swing 5 into it. We can swing like 8 twice. Yeah, we can swing 8 twice after that. Whoa. Okay. Now you could argue they rolled you could argue they low rolled pretty hard, but it's because they're behind a ramp turn. And the reason why they're behind a ramp turn is because they didn't want to play a Zero because of Deuce. But we didn't actually want to use the Deuce. But we just knew if we played the Deuce with that Zero that they wouldn't play it. And so Deuce accomplished its goal, even though it didn't do anything until swing right now. But front of them playing a Zero, so they didn't get their ramp. And they didn't have Garrett 2 until I think the last turn. So because of that, they played extremely slow, and they're just now finally awakening. Actually, for all we know, they could even bottom deck the Bond Clay with this Nami. We don't know. Deuce goaded, true. So now, what's gonna happen is we're about to get Sanji. Okay, that's already too late. I was gonna say we're gonna get Sanji Mihawked, but it's too late for that already. Technically, I could block with this to get the draws, but I kind of want to too. What does he play for 8? I guess he just plays a. I really should rock with the Richie though. Honestly, if he just plays a 6 cost 6,000 power card, I think I'll just use Monet, double Monet, and kill. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. We can play. Yeah, I think I just play a chopper off of this chopper and then just swing with everything else. Do like this first so we can get our Monet. And then he was just at a counter a turn over ago, right? Or no? We swung 8. We swung 5 into the Luffy, but everything else we swung 8. Okay. Swing 7. Okay, giant. Off the bat. Interesting. I technically. Oh no. Okay. It's okay. I'll just let it swing. What did he Oh, he just missed it. I wonder if he has another one. But I just want swing as respect. I'm curious if he has another gear too though. Because I mean, like, that's not even like a misplay. That's just like actually, you know. Because that's happened to me before too, where like you forget that you have to actually click the leader for those cards. So I don't do it like that. But I guess I get to keep my Dawn up, which I do play counter cards. So, but I mean, yeah, it's okay. We could be like really crazy and bounce back our deuce, which I kind of want to do actually, because we don't need this deuce here anyways. Grab blade. Okay, maybe we did want the deuce there. Okay, I think I know what I want to do though. We're just gonna play all of our Monets. Just pressing no crown. I was gonna type back to him, but they did just like join, so I wanna do that actually. Honor Master Flash. How do you discard? So you can like discard it, and then like since it's not a normal counter, it won't do it first. He doesn't have that gear 2 in hand, so I actually don't think it matters. Because, like, if we swung leader, we were swung at least 8. And I don't think... Or did he have the Bagua, maybe? Did he have 2 Dawn up? Maybe he had 2 Dawn up. Because if he had 2 Dawn up, then he knows there's no way he loses this life. Because I couldn't swing high enough. Or wait, that's not true. No, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Did he have 2 Dawn up, though? I remember. You didn't swing with leader. You gave him mercy. Yeah. I mean, if he actually could defend both swings, it still is bad for him, in theory. Lethal by block shock Monet. Yeah, I did the double Monet because, like... I mean... Yeah, because is he gonna remove all these characters? He, like, kind of wants to remove all of these at this point, right? And if he swings, we get to shut up and come with us, so... Oh, we only get Richie anyways. Ooh, that's... See, they were gonna die anyways. Okay, let's see. I guess we just attach everything. Or actually, we could even, like... play the, Oops. Alright, I was gonna do this. Do we even need to leave Dawn up? I guess not. We don't want to bounce any of these cards. Just hit myself with my head, I guess. Oh my gosh. I hope he actually didn't do that. I'm a bit aerial today. Wait. You're a bit aerial. You're flying? Are you... Oh. Oh wait, I think I get it now. Okay. But you kind of spank up today, right? Yeah. We went 5-1. This game was kind of weird because we actually did find the rally when we needed to, but they never played into a situation where we'd actually want to play the... Like, we were saving the rally for one of these cards, basically. Like, my man is in another place. Oh, wait. It's an expression in Brazil, like, my mind is in another place. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant, like... I thought you meant you were high or something. Oh, Spank, UP, Luffy, maybe? Yeah, first time I could have made it to top. You know? Oh. I wonder actually what Palsy's opponent win percentage is. He's like, he'd be super happy with X1. I'm gonna go X1. I'm still sad that we like that we didn't go undefeated. We're actually not even at top 4 anyway. So, oh yeah, we were 6th. We actually weren't. Our opponent win percentage wasn't that far off. But yeah, we were 6th. X1, but we still get 6th. Tragic. Oh yeah, it did happen. I called it. So the person that, or Victi was in the final game, and he lost to Ninja, but he ended up getting 3rd still because someone had a really high win rate. I was like, so whoever loses might actually not get 1st because someone has a really high win rate, or opponent win percentage, and so Victi actually got 30 even though he was in the final match. Oops, I didn't even. I thought I typed something. Did I not say, oh dang, I missed, I was looking at their stuff. Oops. Sorry, Palsy. Okay. Okay. I mean, we go X1 again with Marco. I guess that's fine. Could be worse. We were tied with, oh no. Actually, it's because it's opponent win percentage and opponent win percentage, so we are just straight up 6th. Our opponent win percentage was tied with someone else, though. Lim got X1. They got 5th, but they went X1 today, too. Let's see, which Luffys are these? And then what is this other Luffy? 2 UPs? 2 UPs got X1, and we just beat UP2. There's a lot. Wait, how many UPs was today? I didn't see the breakdown. Do you know how many UPs there was today, Antonio Archer? I feel like you saw it. Because yeah, 2 UPs went X1, and we beat. I mean, the last 2 rounds were UP2, and we won those. So like, how many UPs? Oh yeah, our first round was UP2, and they actually ended up going X2. Our round 1 loss went X2, and their UP, well, Palsy went X2, and then their UP Luffy you play against also went X2. There's actually, I think there's like, yeah, a lot of, actually I can count. Okay, let's see. 10 UP, okay. Okay, there's 10 UPs. 2 of them went X1 out of 6, and then 1, 2, 3. This UP or is this GP? Is there any GPs today? It looks like all these Luffys are just UP. Yeah, I think all these GPs are just UP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait. Let me make sure. I'm not crazy. 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the UPs. 7 GP? Yeah, there are 7 GP. All the that's actually really crazy because I'm looking at it, and so there is. Okay, let me double check this one more time because this is like kind of surprising. Now that you said that there's that many GPs. Okay, no, there's 1 GP. Okay, there's 4 UPs that went X2, 2 that went X1, and there's only 1 GP that went X2. So UP was doing really well today. So yeah, because that's out of 18 is X2. So yeah, UP kind of went crazy today. I mean, there was 10, but like 6 in the top half, X2 Bear is really good. Also, only 1 GP went X2, none went X1, which is kind of crazy considering there's 7. There was one other Marco that went X, or no, that's not true. Larry Marco, well, there's 3. Was there actually 3? Oh wow, yeah, okay. Larry Marco's 1 went X3. Everything else is below that, I guess I'll say. Are they on traditional? Yeah. Oh no, actually one of them, or no, the one that went X3, or no, 2 went X3, okay, 2 went X3, 2 of the marks went X3, and then, wait, yeah, 2 of the markers went X3 and then 1 dropped, Okay. One of the X3 Marcos was playing animals too, but it's a different list. And then, yeah, then the other 2 Marcos were on traditional. What else is interesting? Anika Robin with X2. There was only one. Was there a lot of smokers today? Because there was only one smoker in X2 and X1. Kind of crazy if there's a lot like there normally is. Oh, also, okay, also the big thing. Rayleigh won, by the way. Rayleigh won undefeated. There's also another Rayleigh that won that. Victony. So Ninja and Victony are playing Rayleigh. So it was a mirror in the finals. They went. So they actually made it to. They're undefeated until the final round. So Rayleigh kind of go crazy. There's only one or two other Rayleighs are X2, but is that all the Rayleighs in the tournament? Was there 4 Rayleighs? That's crazy. Or no, there's 5 Rayleighs? 5 Rayleighs. Yeah, so there's 5 Rayleighs. 2 basically had the best record you could have because they literally went undefeated until they've had to face each other. And so if you think about it that way, right, then they did the best they could. Rayleigh did the best they could in like just winning, right? And then another one got X2, or 2 got X2, and 1 just didn't do anything. Compared to everything else, that's like a really crazy conversion rate. So yeah, UP and Rayleigh did really good today, basically. I hate Rayleigh, really? Why do you hate Rayleigh? What'd Rayleigh do? Okay. Yeah, we go X1, not bad. 5-1 with Marco again. I mean, the thing I do like about the list we've been playing, we've like been really consistently going 5-1 with Marco. In PRB, which is really nice. Oh wait, I don't need to change this one. It's just this. Actually, we didn't play this card at all today. We actually saw the card, but it was never good. We didn't play against these Zeros, to be fair, but let's do this. I just want to move that card before I play another game with that card in my deck. Okay, we're gonna try this. In ranked, we're gonna speedrun some games maybe. Oops. He poops on me? Wow. That's... I mean, that's kind of graphic, but I mean, I understand, you know, sometimes Rayleigh just has to take a dump, you know, and sometimes you just have to be in the Ray, and it's the only way. But I mean, the Rayleigh matchup is like definitely one of the hard ones to play. But it's also like hard for the Rayleigh to play too, so like it's even. Is Conquer Hockey really that good? Everyone's saying run it at 4, but I never find value out of it. In Rayleigh? Which one's Conqueror's Hockey? Yeah, which one's Conqueror's Hockey? I always get them mixed up. LOT's Paranoia? You didn't see that. you didn't see that list. That wasn't there. Scratch my pussy. Gonna kill our Monet? No. He's just gonna play nothing so you can rest our Monet? Oh no, he's gonna do it the most annoying way possible. Which, to be fair, I guess this is fine. Okay, that's not fine. Actually, no, this is fine. We have Shop and come with us. Oh, wait. Is that card really? That card is broken. What do you mean? Of course, you have to run that 4 in Rayleigh. Are you serious? The card's insane in Rayleigh. Like, that actually... Yeah, that card's insane in Rayleigh. Okay, apparently this Bonnie player doesn't like to do anything. Guess we can bomb deck this. Really? Maybe I should have top decked duck. That sucks. I should have top decked the duck actually, in hindsight. You know what? I said I wanted to try starving Bonnie again, so we're gonna do it. I think from that answer that my Rayleigh needs work. Yeah, if you're not getting value of Conqueror's Hockey, then like, that's definitely a little concerning. Let's see. Guess we can bomb this. Sanji, okay. Shanks, that's annoying. Wait, can we kill this? Oh, we could have to expend a lot to kill it. Maybe just sneak it again then. Oh wait, he didn't leave his thing up though. I guess I could just double Ultima and just kill it. That's kind of crazy, but we could. When we start hitting Bonnie if we starve? That's a good question. I'm also just thinking right now if I want to actually kill the Shanks with this. Because actually it's low-key kind of worth it. We even get a card back with Slave Arrow if we need to. But if we start swinging this turn, we 100% get dough feed. I could also duck, get this back to hand. Anyways, actually. Okay, I think I actually know what I want to do. Or no, that wouldn't work. I mean, it would work, but it wouldn't work. Okay, you know what? I think it does make sense to start swinging this turn. Kill the blocker. Oh. So ideally, I think at the very least you want to wait until your board is full. I was kind of keeping this duck for slave row, but it's fine. But it's also like, it's kind of semi that you like don't want your cards rested, and it's semi that you are starving them. It's a little bit of both. But yeah, it's kind of an awkward situation because if we continue to starve, the only way we move this Shanks is if we like double Ultima, and like it's not worth it to starve them if we're not gonna move the Shanks. And then he like 10 drops us? Yeah, okay. That's also fine though. Nami. Yeah, this is why starving I think also is a lot easier, because if we had the law on the field, this would be so much easier. We just kill the Shanks and then it would have been fine. But since we don't have that, it's like a little awkward. Can they kill the chopper? That's actually great. Okay, now we just Sanji to Nami if we don't get anything else. Ooh, wait. Okay, yeah, we Sanji and Nami if we don't get anything else. Really? Slaver actually doesn't do that much with this hand. I can make a petition for a foil ducks. What? Wait. Hey Reek, I wanted to ask, why do you still run ducks and not bears? I saw you don't play Von Cup. Okay, so I actually just switched it back. But also when I did play duck, because I was trying a Von Cup for again, and I just like didn't switch it back. But the thing is, the hiking bear actually doesn't really get used that much anyways. So the duck also doesn't get used that much anyways. I think it's like almost like negligible how much, like which one you do, because like actually like neither of them really come up that often. But yeah, I mean I'm really only playing it just because what's it called? Actually, it would be pretty bad if he still 10 dropped. But he won't. We could defend this, but then we like 100% lose Sodi, which I'm not sure if I'm okay with. Yeah, no, he also probably has a hoodie in hand, so we have to let this go. Bonnie. Oh, I really hope this isn't double Bonnie. That would be so annoying. Oh my gosh. Sanji would have been really good here, though. Could minus power on the Mihawk, but we don't kill it anyways. Also, kind of doesn't matter if we swing Yeah, we have to kill this card. Cause I could just block for it twice if they wanted to. I guess I can swing into it first though. No, I can't. It's a Mihawk. Okay. Maybe we lose Sahodi anyways. We actually 100% lose Sahodi anyway. You Wested leader instead of Nami? That makes no sense. This is the matchup that I hate most play? Really? Yeah, there's like no way you survive because of the Shanks. So we're actually kind of close to surviving. But because of the Shanks, there's no way. I guess actually, if we did the other play when we kill the carrot, or we kill the Mihawk and then we leave the carrot, we survive. Now, if this was Red Hawk, we would win. But we don't have Red Hawk, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I think in that situation it wasn't correct to starve them. I just wanted to try it again. I feel like 100% wasn't correct to starve them. Bonnie is so annoying. I actually don't mind Bonnie. I just wanted to see what happens. But I think the key is with Bonnie being starved. They have to like play into it if you want to starve them. Because actually, if I was swinging aggressively, I don't think it would have been that bad if I was just swinging. But because I starved them, actually made it significantly worse. Negate's really good. What decks are you excited for in OP13? Sabo, Marco, Ace, Emu. Ooh, Red Green Luffy. Okay. I said we were gonna speedrun. I think we took a little bit too long in that Bayou matchup for it to be a speedrun. We need to play our games faster so we can move on to OP13 decks. So this chopper is about to whiff, but it's okay. I knew it. It's actually fine though. Because this first one doesn't matter if they hit face anyways. Like they would get killed regardless. If it was a chopper or if it was a Richie, it'd actually do nothing too. So we also kind of want a card to play. Kind of, you know, kind of like really would appreciate if we got a card to play. Red Green Luffy is Slayer is basically a Zoro OTK deck. Oh, you're talking about with a 9-cost Zoro? I don't think that's necessarily true. But I could see that. I think there's many ways to, well, okay, I think that is definitely one of the ways you can build it, but I think there's many ways to build Red Green Luffy. Let me know later if Barco plays Pudding nowadays. Oh yeah, is he gonna play into it? Oh, okay, he's not. Wise lad. Even though I'm not playing currently, but I was playing Pudding. Yes, 9 Kazura with ST21 Sanji. ST21 Sanji. Starter deck 21 Sanji. Which Sanji is that? Starter deck 21 Sanji. The starter deck is 21. Yeah, actually, I don't even know what Sanji that would be. Oh, I see. Right, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, can't you just play Diablo Jambe? Or is that only for leaders? I guess it's a 2K, but yeah, but I mean, that's only versus like that. That's like a really strong win con versus Emu, but like versus everything else. Like I think that's like something that like if I were to play a deck, I would probably play that like I'd play that like maybe a couple copies, or actually no, I'll play 4 Sanji and just play a couple with 9 costs, and that's like just like good versus Zoro because you have 2 searchers, and then but versus other decks, I don't know if that's like a good strategy. Emu and Ace too? I don't know. That's pretty risky versus Ace, in my opinion, because I think Ace should be playing Red Rock at decent quantity. There's actually no reason for Ace not to play Red Rock at a decent quantity. Feels like 80% of the matches anyways. Oh, Emu and Ace? Yeah, for now. For now. What the? Really, Sanji? Back to back? There's only 2 of you in this deck. What are you doing here? Even with Red Rock, the red-green one Sashigi. I guess it's fair. I guess it's fair. Although, I don't know. That combo is pretty strong though. We definitely don't. Ooh, we also don't need this. Okay, maybe we'll keep the. What we'll do is we'll keep the Sanjis just because we're gonna swing this chopper, so that it encourages them not to swing face. He's like grinding life hard. Oh, we miss anyways? Oh my gosh. That's fine though. To be fair, we did have, I guess we had the bottom deck of brick anyways, but oh, and also we couldn't put Richie at the top, that's right, because I have Nami. Is this OP13 list? I'm stoked to see that stuff get straight up power appled. No, it's not OP13 list yet. Okay. If we keep our chopper, we can slowly move both of these. Is that true? Yes, that's true. That's actually exactly true. So hopefully they kill this. Or hopefully they swing at this. They don't have to kill it if they don't want to, you know. They can just leave it there if they want to. Just the Sanji list, yes. Oh yeah, The one thing, Sanji is for sure getting retired in OP13. So that's for sure. Everything else, I don't know yet. But Sanji's getting retired in OP13. So you might as well like get your Sanji out while you still can. He's just gone OP13. Never exists again. You know, actually, the question is for the red green Luffy, right? How can you counter that play in the mirror? Is there a way to counter that in the mirror? Is there like yeah, I wonder actually. Is there a way to counter that card in the mirror? Like rest their Zoro, maybe? Or I guess you could honestly impact. Honestly Impact wouldn't be as good unless you're playing more minus power load. Because Honestly Impact actually isn't that bad of a card for a generic red deck since there's so much Newgate. I guess actually red green Luffy has trouble trashing things though, so maybe not. Actually, I guess there's also you're playing Mulligan anyways, so maybe just Mulligan it. And then if you need another way to get rid of the Tashigi, then you do something else. Maybe. Rayleigh here would be so huge. That's true, but we don't need Rayleigh. It's fine. See, it's great for next turn. I actually don't even think we play this. Actually, what we really don't play is we don't use this for sure. And then we kind of don't need. Actually, I guess the Monet is good because we minus power on this. Okay, yeah, we will do it still. The other thing is you know, we really get punished by that Foxy card. Rest our Newgate. That would be terrible. I mean, it'd be great for him, but it'd be terrible for us if he's playing that Foxy card. Imagine 8-cost Kid could be really annoying in red green Luffy. Yeah. Well, I feel like a lot of the decks will have a way to deal with 8-cost Kid though. Like Emu has the minus power rusher, so it'd be like assist K 90% of the time, and then their whole board is 7s. So I mean, it really doesn't do that much versus Emu in theory. Versus Ace, it's not that hard for him to play minus power. Versus Sabo, same thing. It's not that hard for him to play minus power. Versus Roger, not that hard for him to play minus power. So I feel like Kid wouldn't be like that crazy. Or is it Straw Hat locked? I forgot. I don't think it is Straw Hat locked, but I'm not sure. I remember. I haven't looked at that card enough to remember. Or actually, I haven't played enough OP13 to even like naturally be like, oh yeah, this card is that. Because I haven't played that much OP13 yet. So now we're like set up really good because he wants to swing into our board, and we don't actually care about these characters anymore. We actually don't even like, as long as all we care about is our life, because if our life survives, we just win with double Sanji. Yeah. Sanji is actually like kind of oppressive versus Luffy because if they don't realize that they need to push face, you just like easily win because of Sanji. Actually, if we don't see more counter, we could lose to the rush Luffy because they'll be at 6 next turn. They'll swing. They can swing like 7, 8, 8, and so if we like, if from our draw, our leader draw, and these 3 cards, okay, never mind. It doesn't matter anymore. They actually don't have a chance of winning anymore. Guess actually we can swing with our characters first. It's locked? No. This matchup hard or I play. He's never played mine. It's actually like even harder to play this matchup as a GP Leaf if they never played the matchup before. Exoria Beards? He hasn't even seen the half of it yet. Oh. A bot? Dang, okay. You guys didn't see that. That never happened. Yeah, Twitch always trying to have bots like that. It would be so broken if not. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Why can't we just let Red Green Luffy just, you know, be broken though? That's fine, you know? These Marco boards? We've had some pretty decent Marco boards today, I guess. Oh, we actually, the last 2 times we went 5-1, we didn't play a single GP. And people are like, oh, you only play Marco. Well, mostly because I don't realize I play Marco anyways. But some people are like, you only play Marco to play against GP. And I'm like, I actually don't even put GP in the equation when I consider playing Marco. It's actually not even part of the thought of why I'm playing Marco anymore. I could put this, actually, I guess I would just play the chopper. I need to put the top. I don't even know. We have our opponent so lost, they just don't know what to do. Should I race or maybe... He does have the only 2 options GP has. So true. Wait, where is the bot to only face GP Luffy in regionals? True. Wait. We don't care if you face GP. What are you talking about? We can't really swing this Newgate. Well, we can swing Newgate first. I guess this is like just because we could get Willy punched with like Luna, and we like have a chance to lose. Otherwise, we don't really have a chance to lose. So yeah, we just do that first. Play around Luna. Assuming that he has like counter to 5. I guess the only thing too is if he Giants again, they can't even play Rush Luffy. Okay, actually. Well, I guess this used up his on anyways. Okay. I see it. You know, he gave himself a chance. I respect that. I mean, actually, anytime you're playing an unfavored matchup as an E deck, when you're really unfavored, you always just want to give yourself a chance, to be honest. Cause like, actually, I guess with the blocker, he would need to do both anyways. But I guess if he did like, you know, this is 4 swing. So if I like really didn't have like enough to counter 7k and these 2 life for bricks, then it does still give him a chance. But of course we do have enough for that. So yeah, like more than enough for that. But he's gonna do it first. I want to see what my life are. Okay. Let's do like this. Actually, you know what? We'll just let this go through too. The game's already over. Okay, I want to check what the Red Green Luffy text is real quick, just because I never actually read it to see what, or for one that's curious too. Oh, I see. It's leader or Straw Hat type characters, but it's on the leader, so it's already restricted. I see. I saw the first. I saw it wasn't restricted in the beginning. I just assumed. I think the other times I looked at that wasn't just restricted, but yeah, it's restricted by just the characters, which is the only part it could be. Okay, that's interesting actually, because it doesn't really make not playing shot characters that much weaker, but it just makes like if you wanted to use Kid, it makes it really weak. Because with a minus power on it, that means you actually have like less, almost. Oh wait, I have to find the game first. Okay, we'll play like 2 more with this list. I do think I like this list, at least. Ooh, we're not playing Pudding, but we are playing Sanji. Maybe we should try starving them. I think we'll try starving them. Maybe. I think we also do want to actually go second because of Law and Sanji. Why and Marco even? Let's see. I think actually we prefer if they don't attack us. Maybe we do this and try to get them not to attack us. And I'm gonna put that to top because next time we play Richie plus Monet if they don't, or just in general actually. But the goal is here is they don't attack us. If we hit the chopper, it's also fine. But hopefully they just don't attack us. They do attack us. Dang. And we only get this chopper. Unlucky. Okay. I think we'll just play these 2. Block with the Richie. I feel we are in a starving mood today. That's a good point, actually. I've like starved way more than I normally do today. We could counter this, to be honest. It's like the same as a block if we blocked with the Richie. Now, does he the good news is if he, oh, that's fine. Yeah, if he sabos, that means that he can't protect his sabo, which is good. So either protects his board, or he progresses more to getting his life down. I feel like I should block with this now. Okay, so we can kill that. Is this trash? at 9. Yeah, I think we just kill that. Next turn we go Sanji Rayleigh. Nami's actually kind of good. And we're gonna attach all this Dawn. Even though we're... Oh! We know! Oh my gosh, now I have to swing with the... I have to swing with the Law now. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. No, that's actually so bad. Okay, maybe he doesn't take it. Oh, he does take it. Okay. Yeah, this is really bad. I didn't want to do that. And then he just does... He actually probably wanted those both in his trash. To be fair, no, he took it, so that means he wanted to do that. Oh my gosh. I accidentally didn't put the Marco effect on anything. Okay. Maybe he doesn't have a Sabo. Okay, yeah, we can cope. He doesn't have a Sabo, and so maybe we can still kill things. Yeah. It's fine. He actually just doesn't have the cards he wants in hand. This is fine. It's totally fine. Oh, now I can kill our Law too. Oh, it's so bad. I was going to leave it active and not swing, but I forgot to press with the Marco. I mean, I guess it's better than the alternative of, like, just losing. Like, or just, like, not having this Law on board and then we just actually couldn't kill anything because we forgot to Marco. That would be significantly worse. Okay, let's see what he has. Please no Sabo. 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 Okay. Okay, he's thinking. He's thinking. He's still thinking. There's hope. Wait, what? Man, he just like, just baited us for like 2 hours. Like he was about to make a decision. Then he just plays GURP. Wow. Wow. It still keeps us waiting. I thought he was about to do the thing. Ace? Is he actually gonna rush ace us? He is. You know what this means? No Sabo. Okay. I really should defend this. I think he's gonna swing more than more we can defend this anyway, so let's get rid of this because we probably need the Nami. Yeah. Okay. I guess actually maybe this was like kind of a smart play by him because now we only remove the ace anyways. I guess. Oops, I did it again. I gotta stop doing that. We're gonna make sure the Scarp is dead. Yeah, he's not gonna defend his GURP. Okay. We got a big board, he has empty board, right? This is fine. Solely fine, we got Nami. This card's annoying, but it's fine. Like, what's he gonna do? You know, actually, well, it depends if he's becoming 9k leader this turn. I think he's gonna become 9k leader, to be honest, actually. Yeah. What? Another one? Oh, he can actually become a... Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. That's actually really, really annoying. Is he actually going to, like, ignore? Wow. The disrespect. Okay. Actually kind of sucks that we don't have, oh wait, no, we have a Rayleigh. But we can't play the Rayleigh, we have to play Nami. Yeah, it sucks that we actually don't have the new gate now that you didn't play Saba. But we couldn't defend the new gate, so it didn't matter, I guess. Let's see. So this is probably dead regardless. Yeah, this is probably dead regardless. We can actually even use the lawn. Actually, let's see. 4. No, we have to swing with the... Actually, we can barely even swing with those. Maybe we just swing with our... Yeah. Let's do this. Maybe we'll get counter. Dang it. Okay. We can only swing with our Sanji anyways. Or we could just like not swing. See, if we swing 13, we get 2 cards out of hand though. We do get 2 cards out of hand. Or we play this and play into Luffy. Which we know he's on Luffy's at least. But we don't know if he has Rocket Luffy. Are we dead actually if we don't play another blocker? Four swings. This is AK, and this could be. Oh, he also has Rush Ace. Okay. Play another blocker. I think. Yeah. This deck is so annoying. Actually, this is probably my least favorite deck, and it was gone for so long. I don't think I've ever actually like disliked the deck more than this deck. But Teach came around, I was like, you know what? I guess I don't like that deck a little bit. But this deck is like one of the most annoying decks in history. Okay. Is he gonna rush Luffy too, or rush Ace too? He's going to, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to. Why would he? There's no way to trash 2K. Anyways. Oh, he's another one? Yeah, okay. Giga over. Actually, let's see. No, because of this one, I think it's just over. Or no. We almost have enough to survive. But we, like, barely don't have enough, actually. Unless this is a 2K. Or actually, unless this is, like, Slave Arrow, maybe. But then we have to bounce back our law. If this is Shop and come with us when we hit animal, we actually also survive. Okay, now we have to take this one. Oh wait, actually, yeah, 2K doesn't save us. He can just swing 9. So this has to be like an event. And it's a brick. Okay. Let's see, he's at 7, 9, 9, 9, 9. That's... He's carried 2 of them. These 2. Wait. We have one more 2K, so we would need to swing. Actually, wait. 1, 3, 7. We have 3 down left. Oh, we swing like 9, 10, 10, 10. Because it's the same because of his life. But he could counter out 2 anyways, actually. Yeah, okay. He actually has enough for 2 10s, and then... Actually, wait. Because... Yeah, 2... He has to counter 2 of them. Or no, he has to counter 3 of them, because only one... Yeah, only one's blocked. So we would win if we survived. We were one card off. That's crazy. Because Slave Arrow's right there. Okay. I like this. More decks that do you wait. More decks do you feel to start? Wait, what? I like this. More decks that feel starve. I think starving Ray is an option. I actually want to try it. I am in a starve mood today. If we find a way, I'll starve them. We'll probably only play a couple more games on PRB Marco, too. You know, I am glad that no one in ChinoizeCup plays BY Luffy because, yeah, I don't like that deck. It's such a, you find the cards, they find the cards type of matchup for, like, most decks. We go first, of course. This hand technically isn't that bad because Marco's like kind of good in this matchup. Nami's also fine. It's also not that good though. Okay. Okay. It's kind of a good hand. So this is what you're playing, Red Zero? Is it this exact build? I guess there's no way we can know yet, but is it this exact build? Are you playing Buggy? Okay, that's fine. That's actually not that fine, because versus Zoro, the first hit's kind of relevant, but it's fine. Okay. Rad Beam. Sanji? Are you playing the Sanji too? What the? Definitely don't want this. Or this actually. I guess it probably should be the ducks still. You just taking everything? Or a crazy person? I actually don't like to starve Zoro because they don't vomit their hand as hard. Rayleigh vomits his hand with the Luffy card, so starving them is like kind of fine. But starving Zoro is like, I feel kind of hard to do. They also play more generic rushers. I actually really want to block. Actually, no, we're gonna do it. Swings. Actually? What is this? Zoro, maybe? Probably should just let that go. Really? I guess it doesn't matter. Or I guess it does matter actually. Because we might need this chopper later. Could actually probably even, or no, just kidding. We might Rayleigh without Leer effect though. Okay. Marco, okay. Oh. We kill this Luffy for free. We're risking losing to like double Diablo Jambe if we don't. Carry this. But I really don't want to toss two cards. I feel like we don't need to either. To be fair, I also have no idea how many Diablo Jambe is on. We have to do this for a new gate. I guess we don't have to. Or you want to. Put this to top. Oops. Is he on the animal stuff? I feel like he's not, right? There's no way. Play this. I can even play the Monet. Now the plan is to draw cards for your days. Oh, also about the Zero OTK, you can run Gum Gum Giant Pistol. The 3 swings are massive. Gum Gum Giant Pistol. Just played mocking him off of his Luffy. Surely one of these swings is gonna be like above. Actually, do we even need this? Maybe we do. Yeah, actually, I think we do want one of these. Okay. Is he really gonna swing less than? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see. You want to kill this again? I guess actually we play the Nami first, and then we can give it the Dawn with. What's it called? We can actually double Nami. I think I like double Nami. I'm gonna bomb this Rayleigh too, actually. Swing 5 here. Do we play this one too? That's the question. I think I actually play this over the Monet. Yeah, we'll play this over Monet, and then we'll actually play this Nami over a Trapper. Oh, he's actually gonna defend? I was kind of hoping I found another Marco, but I guess it's fine. I think he meant swing at the Chopper. 3 cost gives you. Oh, that's actually crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually really crazy. I didn't even think about that. I guess we can defend this so that they don't swing 5 with this Nami. Done. Okay, we still have 3 blockers. I guess we'll play the Chopper, maybe. Hopefully he finds... No, okay. I guess technically we should kill this Curly Don too. Cause it's a natural 5 swing, or with 1 Don it's a 5 swing. Okay, we'll do this. I think also I will just kill this. Swing like 9. To be fair, We are kind of low on counter, but it's fine. Let's see. Well, I guess actually, this is a little dangerous. If he has Machinos. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Oops. It's fine, never punished. Well, actually, I probably should have blocked if I was gonna do this, because now we lose to unblockable. Oops. Watch us lose to unblockable. No? Actually, no, you can play it later. Yep. I was supposed to block with the Nami. I accidentally did not press the block with Nami first. To be fair, also probably should have played the Richie blocker. It's kind of necessary. We saw another brick off of it, so I was like, the bomb deck. Yeah, I guess you can swing, like, if you use the Straw Hat, give 6k power, you can swing with the Azura and still be very safe with Leer effect. It's kind of crazy. This hand's decent. It's not great. Well, it's actually kind of decent with Law. And we have Chopper. Depends if they stop our on plays or not for the Chopper. And if they're, how many Shiryu, forecast Shiryu they're playing. Okay, but this will be our last PRB game, then we'll switch to some OP13 testing. Ooh, Mass Deuce. Okay. Actually wouldn't be that bad to use Mass Deuce either, unless they... Well, yeah, no, it wouldn't be that bad to use Mass Deuce. If they like play a dock or something. Swing 7. That's great for us. Ooh. It's actually really great for us. Even swing into this, play Marco. We're gonna need to rush and swing into face with the Zura, with the Deuce. We're not in a hurry. I don't have to take this. I don't think I want to take this either. We could also just block. That wouldn't make that much sense. Okay. Oh, the disrespect. Not stopping our own place. I think we'll actually let it go too. Because we actually really want to play Law, so. Oh, duh, he could do that. I forgot. Oops. Actually, that's kind of fine though. I probably should have swung first because he might want to kill that anyways. By the way, RMF Freak win guides. Very soon. I actually was more busy this weekend than I thought, and I ended up not doing a guide for this first weekend, or not first weekend, for this who's on dead. Oh, I guess he summons the Shiryu again. Yeah, probably before this weekend, hopefully. Plays that. I think we just play Chopper. Because he only killed the Deuce anyways. Shiryu. So he does play Shiryu. He's gonna swing face. I was thinking if he did this would be really annoying. And our hand sucks. Okay. Really need a new gate. Actually surprised we haven't found a new gate yet. Okay. And then he's dropping 10 costs. He's gonna put on the Nami or the Law? Interesting. Oh, he doesn't want to swing his Shiryu, I see. This is actually an interesting choice. Whether we kill the Shiryu or we play Marco and like pressure. I think it makes more sense to kill the Shiryu, actually. We can play the Marco next one because they don't play Rusher, so they can't go for game anyways if we kill the Shiryu. If we don't kill the Shiryu, they can go for game. The cool thing is that we don't actually have to swing these if he blocks. Or no, if he doesn't block. If he does block, then we do swing these. But yeah, the guides are close. I was busier than I thought this weekend, so I didn't finish them. But I would say hopefully at least by Thursday. So he just counters. I don't think we want to rest these, so we'll see this. I'm kind of surprised that you froze our Chopper. Take the free block. Another 10 cost each. Freezes the Chopper again. Wait, is he not gonna swing? He has to swing the Teach, right? I mean, if he swings the Teach, it's like for sure dead now. Because we have Law and we have Law, Monet, and Marco. Yeah, this teach is very dead. I guess we can swing like this, because if he... Yeah, because if he just lets us go, then we can swing everything into face. Otherwise we can split, and then guarantee the kill on this teach. Technically, actually, what we can do is swing 7, and then... Yeah, actually, this makes more sense. Actually, it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter that much. It doesn't really make that much sense to split, though. Okay. So we'd be forced to swing this regardless. But I guess the only difference is that we could play a chopper if we wanted to. But the key is if he countered there, then we just put everything onto this, and we still guarantee the kill if he does counters. It's only better if he actually plays into it, but he didn't, so. Tempest kick? Why does he have against this chopper? The chopper doesn't even do that much at this point in the game. Ooh. Oh, I guess 0 cards. I guess he can't swing his teacher, also die. Let's see. 5. Okay. Maybe play this Richie. And then we put the rest on Nami. Guarantee the kill on the teach. Actually, we don't. Wait, is that 7? We have to swing 11? Oh yeah, I guess it's... I guess maybe I should leave a Dawn up technically. To be fair, actually, I guess Sanji has come up in every game, and the only game that we haven't played is versus Teach, so maybe we should be playing more Sanji. Because if there's also just not as many Zoros and Rayleighs. Did you forget to minus on something? Or is he deciding? Oh, he's deciding, I think. Oh, I did not realize that's what he was attacking. Oops. Doesn't matter. Because the game is still guaranteed over. We just swing 7 with everything. We even have the new gate, but it doesn't even matter. Because we just swing 7 with everything and the game's over. Okay, it's a good one to end on. We added, I think this list is just, it doesn't add anything to help us win to Teach. We just had the Sanjis, and that doesn't help us versus Teach. And so yeah, I think actually this list is probably just what I would play in the future. Because I think the Sanji, we could actually maybe even go up 3 Sanji. Maybe next time we'll start 3 Sanji. For, ooh, actually I don't know. Maybe Slave Arrow? Maybe Slave Arrow. And next time we'll try triple Sanji. Even though probably not a good idea, but I could see it be working though at the same time. Mostly because if we're playing triple Marco and triple Nami, then we're like a lot more safe, and it can buy us a lot of time to play our Sanji anyways. Animal Engine also helps with that, so yeah, see that working. Law also helps the Sanji play a lot too. Alright, we have to go back to OP3, or we have to go back to OP13. So the question is, do we even play Marco first today? Or do we play a different OP13 deck? Stream tomorrow? Yeah, we can stream tomorrow. I think we will stream tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, how good would Deuce be? It can come up versus Emu, because they probably won't have some cards in their trash that early, and then it can come up versus, it doesn't really come up versus Ace. Yes, technically come up versus Roger, UP, if there's still UPs, Rayleigh, not really versus Zoro. I guess maybe. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I actually like this card that much because I think I guess it is really good though. Especially if you have a board established. Then it's just better than this card. Maybe we'll just play the Roger instead of playing that card for now. There's still so many cards to take out. Still enough space. 5 cost Ace for Emu, 5 cost Ace. Oh, you mean this? Or are you talking about this? Or wait. Or this? Red Newgate. Task Newgate? Think so? I mean, the Task Newgate's only because of this card. As like if I'm gonna actually pay the Dawn for it, I would 100% play a 9 cost Newgate. I also think 9 cost Newgate's like better if you're a 6k leader because then you become 8k. If you become a 7k leader versus like Emu, it doesn't do that much. Versus this card does a lot. Like similar to like Ace, if you become a 7k leader versus Ace, I feel like it doesn't do that much. But if you become an 8k leader, that's a big deal. But if you become a 7k leader, it's like even versus Roger, right? It's like if you become a 7k leader versus Roger, it's not that big of a deal. See, it's only 2 cards to get rid of. Yeah, I don't know if this will like fit in the Animal Engine. Because we probably should be playing that Marco. But the thing is, if we go first, we always play Yamato. Or you just play SL1. Play less Beckman maybe too. That's how we can get the space. Actually, I'm not gonna play this card yet. Alright, I'm gonna add in Marco again. Where is Marco? Marco. And I think I just like want to do this event as like emergency. Instead of playing the other card. Maybe not even emergency, but I think it should be like fine to play that card. Okay, let's see. East. There's 82 people? That's actually a lot of people playing East. considering how it like normally is. Where is some cost Newgate? It got dropped. We're gonna see for now and see what happens. Cause I think I just like Beckman better. Okay, so do we want to go first or second? I think we still want to go first. Yeah. Love this Yamato. What if he like knows and just doesn't swing? Let's see. Could chopper, then we can't swing at him, but I think that's fine. Well, especially actually, we would give him 2 cards if he like attaches Don, which he would do on 2 Don anyways, right? Pretty sure. I guess we're gonna drop the Richie then. Yeah, surely they attach it on. So if they take the life, that they draw a card. Second against Emu, Ace, Zero, and OP13. Well, I mean, yes, but I think we want to go second is the thing. He didn't attach it on. I guess we could have swung then. This is a little awkward too, I guess, on this curve that this chopper can't swing and do anything. Oh, I should not summon anything. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm already bad. Just kidding, never punished. Oh, okay. Yeah, just kidding, never punished. This was all planned, okay. All planned. Now this chopper's about to get shuffled. Okay. The only problem is we're not going to take life again. I should have not summoned off of this first chopper because we want to be at 3 life. I forgot. Jozu? What is this? Okay, we have 1 already. I think at this point we might as well just bomb the Yamato. Swing 8. Swing 8. I think you need to break their best curve. No, I think it's fine. Our best curve is better. I don't care. Well, no. If you're testing, it's always good to test your best curve first. Like, actually, legitimately. You don't want to adjust to them before testing to see how your curve is into them. Like, you want to test, like, if you are better on your curve before you test other. I should have left 2 Don up. Okay, that's fine. We have our own Nugget. And guess what? We can set up and come with us the same turn that we Nugget. Just gonna ignore our duck. The disrespect. How dare you? Oh, we whiff? Okay, that's really bad. Oops. The disrespect. Let's see. Don't really need to become a 7K leader. There's not really that much reason to become a 7K leader. Here. We're gonna swing a Josie anyways. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Not that I don't think it matters. I don't think that we should become a 7K leader. That's the correct way to put it. Okay, and then we give 2 here, 2 here. And then we use effect. Put an animal on. Ooh. I should not have done that. It doesn't matter that much, I guess. Let's see. We could give Dawn to Duck. That's a bad idea, right? That's a bad idea. Because this is 8k. Yeah. Okay. We could just also not rest our... Yeah, I should have swung this first. Because I could use the Monet and then give it to the chopper and then just swung it first instead of... Because now this shop can come with us isn't guaranteed anymore, which was like... It's very unnecessary. Alright. I guess I could also swing the duck and get back to hand, but I think we're fine. Oh wait. Just ignore that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Okay. As long as we don't lift this is fine. But also, yeah, I think this is fine though. I guess actually the other thing is we probably should be on like at least one what was it called? Oh my gosh, that's completely my fault too. See, this is why you're not supposed to do that. That's fine. Was thinking to swing this? That's what I thought. Leave it there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's see. I guess we just swing into the... We're getting minus power on this though, this time. It'll become a 9k? Can everything be above 9k? No, I don't think it can. No, don't need to become some K. Trash that garbage. 2 Dawn. 2 Dawn. Okay. Guess I put the Richie at bottom. I guess actually everything could become 9k. Am I fine with that? I think I am fine with that. Alternative is playing the Richie. Yeah, I think I'm fine with doing this pressure. Okay, finally hit animal. Just imagine if we had the Richie here. Because we didn't, you know, waste our card. Taxpayer would also be kind of decent next. Wait, can they swing if they don't have any cards in their hand? I don't know the ruling on that. Can you swing if you don't have cards in your hand? How does that work? Oh, he also needs to kill this chopper, or else his board is dead. Or one of his big cards on his board would be dead if he doesn't kill this chopper. He also kind of needs to. I guess he attached 1 Dawn for the Monet, so it's not that big of a deal. Plus, also, speaking of Taxpayer, if this was Taxpayer, it'd be so much worse for us. Maybe it wouldn't be that much worse, but it would be a little bit more annoying because I wouldn't swing this new gate, but I want to swing this new gate. Yeah, toss your hand. You're not gonna block, so just take the life. It's okay. You can do it. Okay, 2 cards. I'm fine with that. 3 cards. I'm really fine with that. Okay, is he gonna play like a Marco now? I really hope he plays Marco and we like draw a pineapple and then we shuffle it. Another Newgate, raw Newgate. This Newgate can kill the Monet, but he could do that anyways if he just tasks the Dawn to the Garp, so I guess this is fine. Well, actually, now he actually gets to swing this Chopper. Can block Ace for free, which is what we will do. Okay. Kills Monet. Where's he swing? Face? I guess technically, if he thinks he can survive, then I guess swinging face would be smart. But actually, does he even want to swing this Newgate? Maybe not. He's gonna ignore our Chopper? What? That's disrespectful. Oh wait, can we kill it? We can kill it. So this is the reason why you don't disrespect our Choppers. This is actually so satisfying. Oh wait, we can't kill it. I lied. That's embarrassing. We need Monet to kill it. Dang, I didn't calculate it. We could still kill it, actually. It would be better if you made minus power this then. Okay, it's fine though. Oops. Mostly because he's not gonna block for free this one anyway, so it doesn't matter. But we really should have. There's actually a lot of things we could do if he blocks this for free. Okay, we're like this one first. Okay. Are we dead if we do this? I don't think we are. Let's see. He also did, so he needs 3k counter if we do this. It's actually either we do that or we just don't swing. But he did have to block. And he knows that we're going to swing higher if we potentially swing higher. I think we have so much counter that doesn't matter. Nice. You can kill a 9 cost? I don't want to kill a 9 cost. I don't care about the 9 cost. This 9 cost doesn't do anything. This card is annoying. Like, what is this card gonna do? Swing in my Chopper, swing in the face? Doesn't do anything. I only was excited to kill this card because of, like, we were going to try to kill it anyways from through swinging. But yeah, moving this Newgate was definitely the incorrect play because then we don't put the pressure. We don't get both blockers. So yeah. Interesting. Okay. I can't believe he's disrespecting this Chopper. Like, he would legitimately be in a better position if he didn't disrespect this Chopper. So he could have got a free block off for sure. Is this what he wants to do? Okay. Okay. I was pretty comfortable. We actually saw the same amount of 10 cost new gates, technically. But I'm not sure if he had the other one in time. 1 ace down. Wait, I think I pressed the wrong one. I did press the wrong one. You should try the non-animal version too. Yeah, I will. But I mean, I think the non-animal version like is going to be easier to figure out what to play. Problem with the animal versions, there's just not enough space for all to add in all the good cards, so it's kind of hard. But you kind of see like the reason why I'm not immediately driving the animals, because the chopper and the other card is like really good. Like actually, the other reason is that Step and Come With Us is like really good with the 8 cosplay. If I didn't like accidentally, you know, not put the top that one time. But I actually do, this is like one of the first times I actually like in Vine, like, or not in Vine, but like I would actually like playing the non-animal version, because there's a lot of stuff, a lot of good cards that there actually exist. Well, you draw more now if you don't play animal version, and I like drawing, so. Okay, Emu. You want to go second? Oh yeah, that's right. Emu does really want to go second. I forgot. Their curve is like so much stronger if they go second. Which is interesting, because we can actually easily take second with this deck. But we still do have a good going first curve, so this hand I think is bad. Okay, this hand is fine, I guess. When they probably won't. Well, I guess is alright. I think we get one of these. Okay, we're gonna try some animal rushing, see what happens. Okay, that's really good, even though it's a little bit slow on the first curve. Oh, they didn't see a searcher, so pineapple is gonna be really good if we find it. Yeah, pineapple is really good if we find it. I think we won't. Ooh. I don't say we don't. I think we might not summon anything, but if it's this, we can even defend it. So I think we will summon it. The Simu better play something. They probably do have a card now though, so. Oh, just kidding. Oh no, they do have a card actually. They play it for 3, that's right. Okay, which one do they have? Search? Oh no, the blocker. Oh, Apple would be so good right now. It's not there. Dang. I think we still actually want to flood board before even Marco. Yeah. Before even Marco. I mean before. Yeah, I guess it is before even Marco. Okay. Probably won't be able to apple them next turn though. This would have been such a good card to apple too, but we missed it. Oh, and we whiff on the second one. There's our apple. It's kind of unfortunate, because we kind of need that to hit, because they don't have another, they have a low cost swinger, so Richie would have been, well, Richie or Duck would be good there. Now we kind of get punished for not playing Marco. We actually get really punished for not playing Marco now. So maybe I should play Marco and been safe. Especially since like they could kill this with their like removal card. Now, let's see. Rush. Okay. Good news, our chopper is still gonna be here. I like that. I wonder if they're gonna swing everything. Oh, he doesn't have enough in his trash. Oh, so this card does nothing. Okay. We're gonna do this. I still want Apple. Okay. You know what? It's fine, Apple. I respect it. You're dodging us. And you know what? It's a little annoying that Apple is dodging us, but it happens. It happens sometimes. Okay, full board, I'm fine with that. Okay, now their stuff is immune, which is fine. Actually, you know what's crazy? If we found Beckman, we could Beckman them. But we did not find Beckman. They kind of low-rolled pretty hard, though. Well, maybe not that hard. They low-rolled a little bit by not finding their searcher. Because, like, this deck actually, if it doesn't find searcher, it doesn't build its trash that fast. Like, it builds it fast. Not that fast, actually. It builds it reasonably. It doesn't build it that fast if they don't have their searcher. Oh, right. They need 10 trash to get the Mayasuke, too. I think we'll do this, and then we'll, like, block the second one. Or maybe he won't swing. Or maybe a KO? He's gonna KO. Okay, I'm fine with that. Kill the chopper. Kill Marco? Oh. Swing 6 into this, we use chopper to block anyways. Or Marco to block anyways. Okay, Yamato is a little awkward here. It's fine. Let's see. They're gonna be at 10 down next turn. These new gates are actually gonna be important. Probably want to play the Richie. Or we could play Yamato, even though it doesn't do anything. Or we'll block if I swing this into that. I guess I probably should play Yamato even though it doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Let's it go, and then we can swing 7 and 7. Yeah. That's only, maybe I shouldn't be playing for Yamato though, because there's gonna be a few games when like you don't want to necessarily go through life. Okay, then they're gonna do their big play. Let's see it. Actually, they won't even have well, they might not have 10 cards in their trash anyways. Five alders, okay. Sure. I guess that's fine. I will say though, if we were if we had the 8 cost card, we would definitely be ahead. If we had the 8 cost to summon this early. Since we didn't have the 8 cost summon that early, we're like, we're really not that far behind. We're definitely behind. Okay. What's this? Oh, search. Right, their searcher. They finally found it. Pineapple, you're late. don't have another animal that we actually want yet. I guess I can KO this pretty reasonably anyways. If they want to. Okay, let's see. We can minus power on this and kill it. But we kind of get punished for not swinging face if we do that. I guess actually they have the counter anyways because they're leaving that up. But they can actually make it at 5 if they just block with one of these. Yeah, let's do this. Don't even want to block. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to block the one with the draw and then the one with the. We actually are dead because we drew into all bricks. Drew and cycled into all bricks. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's the other thing too, actually. Also, Tax Beard would be so good right now. I think this, yeah, Tax Beard would have been really good in this situation. This one's a blocker. Okay. Okay. And then KO's our block. Oh, I should block the Richie first. What am I doing? It's actually like, I would forgot that was before the last turn. I was like, okay, if I have this Richie on the field, I need to block with the first, and I completely forgot. Oh, we actually don't even have the counter for this. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I should have blocked the Richie. I feel like if we just had a 7-cost play, we've been like semi-reasonable. But I think that is the concern with playing the animal engine, is that you could have a pretty decent animal start, and versus the emu you still like actually just need to have a strong end game, or else you're just going to get overwhelmed very fast. So we'll see. But yeah, them also getting second helps them a lot because I mean, yeah, we could actually get 2 new gates on the board before they do their big play if we go second. Yeah, also I do think the animal engine doesn't really help versus ace either. So yeah, it might be time to drop the animal engine for Marco in OP13. Well, actually, especially since the chopper does kind of conflict with Yamato. Okay, we're still waiting for a game. Okay, did get a game. Okay, I think we'll play one more with the animals, and then we'll try without the animals, and then we'll try. I mean, there's a lot of decks actually. It could be Sabo, it could be Red Green Luffy, could try some emu games actually. Let's see, Sabo. Keep this hand. We have to we have to try to take. Ooh, here's a question: do we start with Sabo? That is the question. I don't think so. We could though. Actually, it wouldn't make sense to start with Sabo because they have the dragon play. We're also not playing Rayleigh, so dragon would be kind of strong versus us, I guess. Or playing 2 cards with dragon would be kind of strong because we're not playing Rayleigh. Really would want to play those cards. We want them to swing face, and it will die anyways if we played it. Okay, yeah, see, this is why this card would be really good. If I think it just conflicts with the Animal Engine a lot, because if we had a way to more consistently, I guess we can shuffle this card anyways, so maybe it's not a big deal. Yeah, we would want to shuffle this anyways, this turn. Ooh. Get shuffled. Actually, yeah, I guess we would want to do that anyways, so maybe it's not as big of a deal. Maybe. But now we're not gonna be able to play Yamato again next turn. This card. Okay. Which one is he gonna kill? This one? Interesting. The good news, we can take our life with this card. Bad news, we're not gonna use our Yamato for another game in a row. Oh, we can't backman this. Because, you know what's crazy? We would be able to negate this, but we can't backman it. I guess backman decent follow-up. Bomb this. And then probably can't get arrested anyways. We'll swing 8. I think that makes sense. And next turn we will do 8 into negate and then swing into board, assuming he rests us. I think I actually want to take our life now because we're probably going to lose 2 life this turn. One life. 2 life. Yeah, we did lose 2 life. Let's see what we get. Guess we don't need 2 backmen. Another one, I like that. Which means we'll be playing as Yamato. I think we'll swing whole board actually. There's no way he's gonna defend this. He knows it's dead, right? I mean, it's higher swing at the leader. Crazy. The only thing is, like, these choppers are so good. Like, it's so hard to, like, not want to play animals still. But I do think, I don't know, maybe there could be a build up because I haven't played obviously that much OB13 yet, where the animals can fit. Okay, let's see. We only want to take one hit here. I guess we don't want to take a hit. We're fine with taking a hit here. Specifically one hit. Is he gonna ignore our choppers? Is he gonna disrespect our choppers? Actually, all these swings are higher than that. So we actually will defend this. Because no matter where these swings go, it's at least a 2k counter. Or no, at least a 3k counter that we need to save anything. We whiffed. We're just gonna block the last one. Maybe we'll block this one actually. Or no, you just want to block her first. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, I guess actually we can kill everything except for the active one. Except for the active one. We could also take life and be crazy. Because they only have 2 swings. They would probably want to rush us. Actually that gives us a way to die if we do that. So maybe we don't do that. Ooh, Marco. Or actually, I guess they're at 9. That's already. Oh no, 9 is what Beckman could hit. Okay. Maybe a duck then. Does it matter? Actually, I guess it does matter. We want to minus power on 1 a lot and swing that one into with Marco. Could actually, or no, these Monet actually dies to this deck. Or yeah, Monet actually dies to searchers against this deck, so there's that. Swing 11 into this and then be 9, 15 or 14 into this. So 14, we gave it 1, or no, it's at 9. So if we give it 1, it'd be 15, it'd be 6 over, and this one would be 6 over also. I guess we do like this then. Okay, how do we do this? Okay. Maybe we should swing face actually. What's Sabo's is there a way to deal with getting past blockers, Roger? It has to be Roger, right? Cause what else would they play? Oh, Stussy would be really good here. Well, maybe. They would die, actually, if they Stussied. They need to at least play a blocker, though. Okay, Sabo. Yes, too, so we just counter out the Sabo swing maybe, and then block the other one. Wait, what? Really could counter out this one. I kind of want to. We're actually so safe if we counter out of this, is the thing. We're not that safe, but we're pretty safe. We counter out of it. Oh, he doesn't have any follow-up anyways. Okay. Tax beard. You're like giga late, but it's fine. Isn't like this... Isn't Tax Nugate just like broken versus like actually a lot of decks now? Or decent versus a lot of decks now? Okay. Even though the animal build was actually, this shop was going crazy because we only lost to the Emu and we didn't 5 or 8 cost. Yeah, we didn't 5 or 8 cost. We also didn't pineapple them early. Well, I guess more that they're going second anyway. I think we actually always lose that if we don't find 8 costs and they go second and they actually have their cards. But versus everything else, the animal build has been doing pretty well. Okay, let me just take these. Maybe I just play a chopper anyways. Okay. Play this. Play this. Wait, what? Oh. Play this. Where is it? Play this. Okay. Okay. And then I feel like Beckman's actually has been more relevant versus every matchup. Alright, there's also this card. Oh, we also need Whitebeard 2K. Let's see. Yeah, is there a new Whitebeard 2K? Or I guess I have to look if actually. I don't think there is a new one. That's what I mean to say. Yeah, I think it would just be BYA Bay. Thatch. Actually, I guess that's. I don't know. Actually, I don't think so. I think YA Bay actually just makes more sense, anyways. Well, YA Bay would actually come up, so. So yeah, multiples this YA Bay is kind of nice at the end of the game. Okay, Josu's actually really good removal in this format too. I guess since we're playing Whitebeard, we can fit a couple copies of this card. And then this card's also kind of good. Is this Ultima a Whitebeard card? It isn't, right? It's not. Okay. We're already low in space. Actually, is there enough 2 costs? Could play a Sanji as well. Could also play Deuce. I guess Deuce would kind of work if there was like another card that gave minus power immediately. I guess we would always want apple in this build, so maybe not. Okay, let's see, there's also Ivankov, but we don't have any 2 costs. Besides Sanji we could play. I guess Ivankov's a little awkward anyways, too. Oh, sorry, I was gonna play, this card, because it's also Whitebeard. Oh, but it's Izo. This card's unsearchable by anything, is it? Oh, no wonder this card sucks. This card is like, it just infinitely works Yamato, and it's not searchable because it's Izo? That's terrible. Okay. Okay, I would also be a little concerned that we like have no early stuff to play. If you have 4 list cards in your hand, draw a card. This card low-key isn't that bad, but it does just die as searcher. Oh right, there's blocker. This blocker is kinda decent. If your character with the white would be KO'd by your opponent's effect. Oh, and that's not gonna happen. Yamato is like one of the main cards that's 5 and lower. It's not even a Whitebeard card. This card's alright versus Emu, I guess. Alright, this card's also decent. Oh, also, actually, I guess I'm not even playing the ace right now. Okay, let's see. Actually, not gonna lie, maybe I don't even play that new gate. Jozu Beckman's still fine. Actually, I think Beckman Jozu actually covers the removal spread pretty well. Jozu, Beckman, and Pineapple. This is a nice card for early. Monet is like really important for Pineapple. What's the difference between these cards? I mean, this one's just better, right? Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna get rid of this card for now. Okay. Here we'll try this. Okay. You know, I realize actually that even in the non-animal build, there's also not that much space still, so... There's so many good cards right now. Well, I guess actually, so if you play the like the difference is with the Whitebeard, it just depends on how many searchers you play. Because if because if the animal build is like 20 cards, including everything. But if you play 8 searchers and then the 2K, then it's like you're saving 8 spots only, which is still good, but it's actually not as much. Let's see, probably negate. No, I guess we just do nothing next turn. Unfortunate. What does this card do? That was just a generic searcher. Oh, I should have split swung. Probably. Oops. Also, the first card feels so much worse with this deck, to be honest. Buggy. Oh, okay. Could play 2 blockers, I guess. It's kind of not worth it to leader ability. This card. We could pineapple this potentially. We're gonna be at 10 dawn next turn. Tax Beard. Oh no, we have nothing to play. Okay. I think we will just remove this with our pineapple then. Swing 3. Yeah. So I guess I can swing these first. Yeah, it's a little excessive, but it's fine. Do they have a way to get rid of this marker without killing it? I wonder. Interesting. Okay. Won't do that. See, I guess we probably don't want 2 apples. I also really don't want this. There, new gate, that's what we were looking for. Oh, duh, he's at 10 down right now. Forgot. get a 10 drop. Probably, right? Oh no, he's just gonna do that again. Okay, that's fine. Question is, do I leave up my blocker now? Oh wait, I guess we just leave this up as a blocker and swing with this one. Yeah. Alright, let's trash a card. Probably should trash this. I think we're good on that. Swing 8 here. Then swing 12 here. Is he gonna defend it? He's actually gonna defend it. Crazy. Oh no, he's not. Okay. The next turn we might Yamato plus blocker. Well, we definitely want Yamato plus at least blocker. What blocker? That depends. What happens? Depends on what happens. This card is just so broken though, so. I also feel like the minus power like comes up a lot anyways. Oh, we can do it with that. Oh, we can go for game. Interesting. Actually, we counter both these. It would actually be hard for us to counter both of these. Dang. I should counter this one then. Oops. So now we actually, oh, okay. That's good. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Draw some more cards. We can actually pretty safely, let's see, I guess we could ace into Marco. We also don't have to do that. So we could also just try to clear this Rayleigh and just play the Marco naturally and bottom deck this card. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Yeah, just think, if I was playing ace right now, I can't even minus power things. We let go. Interesting. I mean, I could swing into this Roger. It's not really worth it though. Could Rayleigh us again, but of course we're safe if he does that. Katakuri. We're not gonna find the Beckman now. Dang, I guess actually we could even pineapple it potentially. Let's see if we can find pineapple. We cannot find pineapple. We actually have to take this brick too. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait, this isn't enough. I don't know why I thought it was enough to you know, it's fine. We're just all over the place now. Should minus power on this. Also, because he's a 7k leader anyways. I let go, okay. Could actually even swing both of these at this point. Probably wanted to Roger anyways. 10 cost Roger. Yeah, maybe we should also be playing a Rusher. Oh wait, yeah. We can be playing 10 cost Roger. I guess 10 cost Roger is good with Monet, so maybe I should be playing it. Eight to where? I guess he can kill the Yamato actually. But if he doesn't go for game, we can just play another new gate. Oh, I should do this just to be safe. Okay, then he swings at face again, but the game is over. Okay. Another win the books for Marco. Are you gonna be like really paying and play a new game and still win because we have these Monets? We actually don't even lose that much Dawn if we actually play the new gate, which is crazy. Because we only lose 2 Dawn because we get 2 back from this and we get 4 back from new gate if we played the new gate from or yeah, if we played the new gate down. Actually, if we had the 8 cost, we would lose 0 Dawn. Of course, there's no reason to do that, but actually, we lose 0 Dawn playing Yamato too. It's kind of funny. So actually, we should probably swing like it doesn't matter. The game's actually literally already over. Because these aren't blockers, right? Yeah, these aren't blockers, so the game's over. It's not possible for him to have enough counter. Is he just like stalling at this point? Wow. It's like I didn't even know Marco could exist in the OP13. Okay, let's see. Play less of this. I'm gonna play less of this too, because I think Yamato's actually our primary play. Probably should also be playing less of this card, or maybe not even playing that card at all. I guess actually that card's really good versus Emu. Maybe not. Put another one of this in too. Another Ezo in. I think I do want Newgate And just in case. This is the only thing. Maybe play like this. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, we'll continue to play this maybe for a few more games. Marco does seem like really good in OP13 though. Well, sorry I already said that, but it does seem like, I mean, you kind of counter ace all these other decks like Roger, Sabo, you're naturally good into, and then Emu you just have to go second. And then I think you're just naturally going to them too. Probably his other cards we'll be playing as well. Well, now our natural curve is second, so I think we did go second. But we can't swing actually, I guess, if we go second though. And we do naturally carry them with pineapple. If they do play a fork. Well, I guess that happens anyways, actually. Ooh, Jozu. Play Marco next turn. Yeah, because we're not going to play anything of value. We have a Beckman. Let's play Marco. I guess we could, yeah. Yeah. Are we testing some OP13? Yep, we are testing OP13. I saw you won today, right, Ninja? Congrats. I went X1 again. I've been really good at that. Unfortunately, can't actually go undefeated. Even make it to a final game, actually, recently, but we did go X1 again with Marco. Of course, we're taking this. There we just played it. Let's play this. I still would want to see a pineapple. Actually, I guess it's really not that big of a difference if we pineapple or we Jozu their card that they play. Well, I don't know if actually we would prefer to give them this card. Let's see. I guess actually though, I don't know actually. As Marco, I think maybe I do want to go first versus Ace because this is a little scary as a natural position because if they Flame Emperor us, they'll kill our thing anyways. Okay. I'm actually tempted just to not even Jozu them. Actually, I don't know if I want to Jozu them anymore. I should activate this if I don't want to Jozu them, but it's too late. Oh, there's Pineapple. Pineapple's a little bit late. It's fine though. Oh wait, I should have just done the Ace play. Oops. Actually, I guess I just swing Marco first. Thanks. Yes, I feel you. I'm also X1 a lot, yeah. It's rough. Yeah, congrats on your win today, though. Wait, where you're, oh, actually, you're thinking about playing Lim in OP13, maybe? I actually really like Marco. I really like Lim. I mean, I actually kind of like Ace. I actually kind of like all the decks, actually. Maybe I just like all the decks. Oh yeah, I'm actually super lucky because I hit the two times box. Wait, what two boxes are it though when you hit 2 times box? How does that work? Okay, we need that card. That's not good. Jozu. That's the reason why you're selling our Marco. And then we take this hit to face. Oh wait, we have to take that to face actually. Is he not gonna attach this on though? That's crazy. He's just giving up a free draw right there. I mean, he knows I'm gonna minus power this Yamato, right? And then it's a free draw. That's crazy. He plays a searcher instead. It's actually crazy. That's literally just a free draw. Ooh, I really like our hand though. We could take our life. Wouldn't really be worth it, to be honest. Oh, we got the trash card. Guess we already don't have any 2Ks. It's a little awkward. Okay. Ooh. Another good card. Guess we won't be back meeting this game. Yeah, I guess we won't be back mining this game. I think he red rocks this actually. That'd be kind of devastating because we ain't drawing 2Ks. Did you try Lim yet? I actually haven't tried Lim. I mean, I barely we just played a few games on Marco so far. So yeah, I haven't really tried Lim yet. Confident Lim will be pretty good though. Can also try Lim soon after this. Marco kind of feels like Ace same cards but different leader. Well, that's the thing though. It's like Because I actually don't think I would even like ace that much, because it feels like it's just worse Marco, which I don't mean that in a bad way, but the reason why it feels like worse Marco is because in ace you don't have minus power, and so the only thing you're gaining is 6k lead, which I don't think is a big deal. Or actually, I don't really like being a 3k. Like, I don't actually like 6k leaders that much. I mean, which you probably could guess because I don't play that many 6k leaders. And then you technically gain the draw if they don't play around it, and you get the free trash, which I don't really care about because if your hand is perfect, then that doesn't matter. Which the only reason why the hand being perfect is relevant, because otherwise we'd be playing Marco, and so it's possible to have a perfect hand. And so you don't get the free cycle every turn, and you also don't get the minus power. But the minus power literally comes up every single turn, because what's gonna happen is something's gonna be rested, and people don't realize that, like, the minus power comes up every single time because something's rested. That means, well, actually maybe not here because you're supposed to not swing it. Oh, I should have blocked actually first. That's on me actually. It's 100% my fault that you didn't do that. So I lied because of that. I guess I was supposed to block first. That's actually tragic. Let's see. We either play. Oh, I guess actually we can just swing first. Or maybe not even swing first, but. Tax Beard? Do I have another 8 cost? So probably not Tax Beard. And then if for some reason he blocks, we will swing into this new gate. I'll do it. I don't think he'll block though. He's smarter than that. Maybe just roll twice. Maybe just roll twice. Wait. Maybe just roll twice. I really should have blocked because Josie would be dead if we just blocked first and then, well, Josie would be dead or we keep our Yamato, which keeping our Yamato would be so much better. I just realized you said hi through, like, it's like across. Okay. I mean, this is fine. This is actually, like, very fine. Let's see. Do we take this one? We block this one. Oh, wait. We don't take this. Duh. Then we block the next one. And then we block the next one. It's actually a very slow turn because he decided to put in. You know what's crazy too? Is like, I don't care how many cards you have in your hand. You don't actually do anything. That doesn't matter. Look how much this putting did. It did nothing. We're gonna play another new gate. I guess maybe we were just lucky that we saw a new gate. But to be fair, we could have drew into Beckman too, and we still have these 2 new gates, so we get rid of this for free. We still have the minus power on this Jozu. Oh, and we see another one too. Let's see. Like we probably won't need this Marco. Wow. Okay, let's see what happens. We're gonna swing with both our new gates, of course, because we have 2 blockers up anyways. weird game? Why is it a weird game? This is like a normal game. He actually could block with his new gate, to be fair, if he wanted to. It wouldn't make a difference, actually, because one of the characters, he's gonna, oh, he can protect the Jozu this way. I see. Okay. Okay. I respect it. We still get his Marco, I guess. Oh wait, he's not gonna protect the Jozu. Why did he do that then? Oh, I see. It's because he didn't want to swing with any of these. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Oh, he's gonna Roger us. Duh. That's stupid. I should play around that. Wait, we don't lose, right? Yeah, we don't lose. So this is fine. Well... yeah, I shouldn't have swung this. I forgot that Roger's a card. Actually, you can even move one of our blockers. I'm not used to chaining Tenkas as Marco and having such big blockers. There's no way he just uses blocker to swing into that. That's crazy. That's actually really risky. Because all we need was a 2K. That's actually crazy. Okay. Whatever. This is actually kind of annoying that he literally... I actually don't even think he could win if we just keep our blocker. If our other new gate. Let's see if he has... Does he has to have block counter though? Oh wait. Is this even possible? It's not. No, it's crazy. If he just keeps his blocker up, he doesn't lose. Because I should play around Roger. I forgot that was a card. Sometime before closing stream, can you show the PRB02 marker list? The revised one or the one that I went X1 with? Okay, actually, I never used the Ezo anyways. But this is like the normal one. This is like basically the list I played without the Ezos. But I never played the Ezo, and I think actually that was kind of troll putting the card in there. But, oh wait, I have moved this in the corner. Yeah, this is the, basically this how the list probably should be in what we played today, because the Ezo should not have been there. It's a little bit troll to play the 5-cost Ezo because the card is actually kind of bad. But it was there. We still went 5-1 with it, but we never played it. This is basically that card. But I'm confident. Well, I'm saying I'm confident in this list too. I'm just saying that because this list did do good. It's just that like we had to bomb deck the Ezo every time because we played in our list. It's a brick too, and it's like just bad. I was just saying that just because technically we didn't play this list. And then this is what I think I would not that. Oh. This is what I probably play. I was gonna try with 3 Sanji, that's the reason I was like that. But this is what I think I would probably play. Like I'm really like the most confident list I would play right now is probably this. Because I do think Sanji actually, when we tried it afterwards, I do think it comes up. So yeah. Or not that it comes up, but of course it comes up, but it doesn't really hurt as much. Well, especially if you have like BY in your local format. If you have BY in your local format, you can even go like this. Actually, if you have BY in your local format, you're probably just playing a pudding as your 1-off card. I dropped pudding because I realized it didn't actually come up that much versus any deck except for BY, because even versus UP, half the time it's actually just like fine to leave them with a ton of cards. And sometimes it'll actually be long cards anyways. So, yeah. If you want anti-Zero tech right now, I think only Slaver and Lil Visa are good, but Lil Visa is better with Ezo Searcher. I mean, there's other blockers if we're not playing a Searcher. Other one-cost blockers. There's actually one-cost blocker that has counter. But Slaver is just good in general. It's not really anti-Zero tech because I've been playing Slaver for a while. It's just good in general with the Animal Engine, to be clear. Yeah, I wouldn't play Vista because the thing with Vista is that like Vista basically the same thing as Shove and Come With Us. You're playing a blocker for 1 Dawn. That's the reason why you play Shove and Come With Us, is because like it's a blocker later. So that's the reason why we wouldn't play 1-cost. We're not playing a 1-cost Brooks because of that. But the key is that Shove Come With Us, if you leave up enough Dawn, if you have a blocker and Shove Come With Us, it actually plays around Hody because it can't rest both. And other things too, of course. Because there's something in blocker. Oh, also, good night, Ninja, sleep well. Thanks for the luck in the games, yeah. But I could play Vista, more Vista and OP13. Let's see. We're playing A2Ks. We just couldn't find this Friday Bay this whole game, or that whole game. Yeah, I think this list does seem really good. We've been doing really well with it too. I think I'm not sure if I even like this ace. Glad you added Sanji back. Well, it's gonna be gone in and OP13, but lucky for you, we're gonna play Marco again tomorrow because I decided I don't want to play other decks besides Marco and OP or in PRB. Maybe at least until we win a few times with Marco and PRB. I don't want to play any deck besides Marco and PRB. Maybe we play like quadruple Sanji Marco tomorrow. Quadruple Sanji Law build, just a hyper counter UP build. Oops. OMG, imagine. I mean, it might work. The only problem is I would have to actually see, because it would be like pretty bad versus Zoro. Actually, we can look at it right now. We're still in queue. Ooh, I have this teach. So teach paranoia is playing for Marco and Law basically. That's all teach paranoia means. For the most part, there's other things, so not really. I mean, 4 deuce technically too. Oh, this is here too because it's like teach paranoia. And then let's see. We would need space for Namis too, because the only way to like, because basically what we would do is we'd be like, we are really strong into everything except for Zoro is what this build would be. Because as long as we play Nami Marco, we're fine into Rayleigh. And Monet is actually like more important than probably anything. Maybe 3 Sanji. And I'll get rid of a 2K. Quadruple Sanji's too much. Because actually Law is more important than Sanji in the UP matchup, so yeah, this will be our UP Paranoia build I will play tomorrow. It's also still really good versus GP. Well, actually really everything except for Zoro. Oh, this should be like a really good matchup. I guess going first is not good though for... See, Luffy still wants to go first, though, right? I imagine he still want to go first. Almost took that. Oh, we did find Newgate, so I guess actually we're already looking good into UP or into BP. Because this used to be like an extremely favored matchup because Newgate kind of solos this deck. I don't know if that's still true or not. Low-key, we could play this card next turn. I think actually we probably should take that if we don't have a card to play. Ooh, doesn't work. Probably don't need a second one of those. I really don't like Yamato's not Whitebeard. Could take this actually. I think I'm fine with that. Okay. It's gonna be awkward if they don't swing at us, but I'm gonna bomb this. There's no way they know not to swing at us. I mean, it's actually technically not even correct to not swing at us. It's just that if they think that we have Yamato, then obviously it'd be better to not swing at us. Use one of these. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that, actually, because we want all of our cards in our hand. Ooh, yeah, I should not have done that. Oops. By Yamato. Not Yamato. Otama. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we really should wait to do that because we would actually like the Otama in our hand right now. We would have still found this other Newgate. Okay. We kind of don't need any of these cards actually, so maybe it doesn't matter. Plays the Luffy, which is fine. Okay, us drawing bricks is not fine. See, this is the reason why we like really should wait to use our Izo. And then we swing into his Zeros because they're lower than his leader anyways. Oh, he lets it go? He lets them both go, okay. Joke's on him, that was the wrong card. This was the card they wanted to hit. Let's see. You can just leave a dot up. Because we might actually use the marker later. Are you wearing red Izo and blue? We're wearing 2 red Izo and 4 blue Izo because the blue Izo is just better. I might up the count of red Izo. The only problem is like, there's, I guess mostly just Yamato and Beckman actually are cards that aren't Whitebeard. Okay, do we just let this go? Ooh, maybe we should defend this actually. We really can't defend this. Dang, they got us. Okay. Good news, we can just do it again though, so it's fine. Let's see. You probably don't need this Jozu. You can even go like this. It's actually maybe a little bit greedy, but it's fine. Mania. Giants, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I could have strung face instead of using Ultima. So actually now we're dead to Rush Luffy. Oh, he doesn't have it. For both these. We're actually potentially dead to oh, we could have pineappled that. We still can pineapple that actually. Let's see. Is it worth it to pineapple it? I guess maybe not. We can leave a Dawn up. They actually, I don't think they have a way to interact, to like fast interact with our Nugget, which is kind of good. Yeah. Oh. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, why did I just do that actually? I still attached it too. That's funny. I still attached it on. Because we didn't summon it with Leer effects, so it's okay, they'll never know. Swing this. They have to block probably anyways. Probably lose actually. Actually, we certainly lose. I like threw that game twice though, so it's fine. I did not expect the sussies. I should have. There's a promo ace in Japan that's like OP07 blocker 1, but also gives you a Dawn. Wait, really? There's a promo ace in Japan. Is it not on the sim? That's kind of crazy. Right. Like the OP07 blocker. Oh, so does it like draw 2 or draw 2 shuffle 2 then? Or draw 2 put 2 to bottom? I guess is a quick way to say it. Stussy came in huge, yeah. Stussy is good in that deck. I was actually playing it in OP12. I was trying it with Stussy, but what was I gonna say? Water Trash already at 4. It looks like Pineapple won't be used this game. It's from McDonald's promotion that got canceled. It won't come in. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna get until 2026. I guess actually, it's before. It's potentially before Nationals in Vegas. Okay. I guess actually this Atmos can't do anything on curve, which kind of sucks. He's at 7 already. Curve can play another Monet. I'm fine with that. And then next turn we Yamato. Yamato hopefully finds us the card that gives us 8 cost. Oh, it will come in 2026 in Japan. So not even to us yet? Or we can't remove this card. Dang. Tragic. Okay. The Spirit's actually, I think, pretty decent here. Marco's kind of late. Okay, we can also ESO search. There's the card. Just keep grabbing those. Oh, I probably should have blocked with Vista by now, but I guess it's fine. Maybe. Our Yamato gets killed by that card. Expected. And then we block their swing. Swing 7. Can use this actually. We might need that later. I'm not gonna lie, these Monets actually don't do that much. And this, well, I guess we can swing with them. At this point, might as well. Let's see, are we gonna do this 2 more turns? Probably not worth it. And I'm looking, I think Taxpayer might be better next turn. Well, maybe not. Actually, maybe. Yeah, I feel like Taskbird is better next turn. Two blockers already. Gets his free draw. What does he play this turn? That's the question. I feel like also maybe I should be playing more rushers. Does swing his blocker anyways, okay. Rush his face. Probably shouldn't take this. Actually, no, we definitely shouldn't take this. Not probably. He then plays a blocker. We could go Tax Beard. I think that makes the most sense because, or I guess we would Tax Beard swing face if we did do that. I guess this can swing anyways, or these are blockers anyways, but we do technically get out 2 swings if we do that. Or, well, I guess it really depends. Does can they swing if they have no cards in hand? How does that work? I still don't know. I guess we're gonna find out this turn. Next, we can go like this. We don't really need to attach it on this turn. Okay. 5 here. So yeah, we could also just clear and then attack spirit doesn't matter. But next turn attack spirit would matter because that would be the emu turn. And then we can leave Badon up. Wait, what? They can only defend, or wait. Yeah, I can only defend leader. Do they not know? Does the other one defend everything? Yeah, this one defends everything. They're actually just fuming because they did that. Attack spear goaded. 2. We'll see. I'm actually just curious how this works because I don't know if they can swing. If they don't have any cards in hand. I could just look it up, I guess. Next turn, all your opponents cannot attack unless they first discard 2 cards from there. I mean, it would make sense if they can't swing, right? Because it says they can't attack unless they first. But it's not like it costs. Like, it's not like cost wording, so it's like... But it does say unless they do this, so... Kill that for free anyways, right? With the discard. I'm not gonna lie, this feels actually pretty easy. We get a free block. We carry this. We have a ton of cards in hand. This feels fine. Oh wait. Oh, okay. This is fine still. Wait, why do they need that much on though? Are they gonna leave? Or are they gonna swing higher? Maybe. Next to ducks. Tax period goaded next to ducks. Yeah. It could be. Right next to ducks. They could swing into our new gate, which would be good actually. And they swing face. Okay. Maybe I should have carried out this one then. Let's see. Okay. So now we do this again. Tax 2. Wow, that's cool. And then I don't think we bottom the Marco yet. Oh, we could swing into this too. Well, maybe we don't care actually because it has tax 2 on. Okay. Are we swing everything actually? I think so. I want to see him trash some cards, so we'll see how this works. Oh, he just does that? Into face? Do they have a way to, they don't have a way to deal with blockers, right? Like this. They have a way to just out blockers. They're playing black. What's happened? Oh, they trashed their card on field? Okay. I guess Nugate's just better than Marco now. Well, I guess we could also go like Marco plus Yamato, because I have a way to oh, he's gonna be blockers on this field. Wait, is he just dead? I mean, I know we're not dead. That's the good news. We're like 100% not dead. Okay, I guess we can always do this first too. So the best would be double Marco, I think. Or this is also kind of good though. Yeah, actually this is just better, to be honest. Okay, we drew some, whoa. Okay, we drew it for bricks. We have so much counter though, I think we're fine. We leave up 2 blockers. Pretty safe actually. I probably shouldn't negate it again though, to be honest. But it's fine. Because this would be like 2 free blocks. We also didn't have to, we also get rid of more cards if we do it that way. We do get rid of more cards if we do it that way. Okay, let's see. Swings 7. I guess you could swing a lot with the last one if I don't do something about this. Or no, you can KO this anyways. Oh, I should have done the other way. Oops. Yeah, I should have done the other way. Yes, leave up decent amount of counter. We're also not dead anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Because we have 5 or 6 2Ks. 11 cards in hand. Do you feel like OP13 Marco needs Roger just for cases like this? I mean, we're fine though. Because you know what's the best part is? We could have Roger, right, and the game would be over. But, even if we don't have Roger, they also don't have Roger. So, like, if we block her up next turn, we're still safe. Like, we're safe if we block her up again. But see, this is the reason why I really should have went 10 cost Nugget again. That was kind of stupid. I really should have went 10 cost Nugget again, because then they clear both for free. Almost. Oh, they only swung 8? That's weak. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess actually the only thing is if we didn't. Yeah, because if we play Roger, game's over. Now, yes, he can like block again, stall the game out for another turn. He can't kill us, but also I guess we don't do that much. And we can't pressure them without. Well, that's not true. We can't pressure them with. Oh, actually, we just leave these 2 down here too? Okay. Get rid of this. We could minus power on this. Let's see. I guess we could swing into this one. Swing these 2. Because this is a free counter to face, kind of. Okay, actually, here's what I'll do. No. We'll do this, actually. Yeah, we'll see that. But yeah, I guess probably should be playing Roger because I don't think Roger's necessarily bad into other decks. Of course, it's great versus this deck. I don't think it's necessarily bad into other decks. Really? I mean, I'm just gonna swing face now. That's kind of crazy that I did that. Or the unblockable event. Make sure you're unblockable. Don't remember its name. Yeah. The unblockable event I actually don't like. Because if we go unblockable here, because I was going to try unblockable event because it's less committal than the Roger. Because obviously blockable event is still counter. So it's good versus everything still. But if we like commit to that, he survives for sure. He for sure survives if we commit to that. So I actually like the unblockable event that much. Like, yeah. But Roger, we just went on the spot right here. So we probably should be playing at least 1 or 2 Roger. Because also versus Ace, it comes up if they don't play around it. It's also good with Monet, actually, too, is the other thing. The only thing I will say about Roger is we're already playing a decent amount of 10 costs. Did he just block it? He does know we're about to swing 14, right? I mean, technically, we can even swing a new gate, too. I'm pretty sure we're still safe. Or maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Okay. 3 counters. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Good news, we're still safe, so we're fine. If we swing 7, we just toss our pineapples. Easy peasy. I'm surprised actually that he didn't counter this one. But okay. Oh, because the unblockable event only gives it to leader too. If it gave it to character, I would consider it. But I realize it only gives it to leader. There's also there's a card that well, I guess that wouldn't be that good. The cards that make it so 1/4 costs, but you'd rather it be 2 or like everything. So yeah, Roger's just better in that regard. Maybe we can win by deck out. But yeah, this card is so good because it's great in actually most matchups as just like extra counter when we have 10 cards in hand, and you can leave the dom pretty easily now. And then versus Ace, you just counter them super hard by shuffling their 6k bodies, or even 8k bodies, or even 9k bodies actually with Ultima. Or not 9k bodies with Ultima, with the 3k. Okay. I think we actually just block any other ones. Oops. I should block with this one, I guess. Now I could swing 10. It would be awkward. It wouldn't be that awkward because we just counter twice. But you could do it still. Swings 8 again. 13th face, but if he does that, we win. So you won't do that? Does he? I guess he wants to swing 8 3 times, is what his plan is. It's actually a pretty good plan because then we'd be low on cards. We probably can't survive another turn, and then we have to go for game. But we do have a full board. These are gonna be like a lot of swings. He's also already used 3 of this event. So he has one more 1/4 counter. Oh, I tossed YA Bay. I should not have tossed YA Bay. Oops, I tossed my 2 YA Bays instead of Ultima. That's actually a decent amount of difference. Oh, he also has to leave Dawn up for counter too, actually. So I'm pretty sure if he... Actually, is this already guaranteed with only 2 Dawn up? Might already be guaranteed with only 2 Dawn up. Let's see. Because... So he blocks 2, right? He still got 2 more 12s. And so, yeah. Yeah, no, it's guaranteed, for sure. Because he would have 8 cards in the hand. 5 swing. 7 cards in hand. And then he has to get out of 2 17k swings. Yes, definitely not enough. Okay. Seemed pretty reasonable versus Emu when we went second. Even though it would definitely be easier if we just played Roger. Plus Marco makes... I guess maybe we shouldn't be playing this card because of Pineapple. And this card is just better versus Emu. Maybe we shouldn't be playing that card. And then this card, I think this card was... I didn't attack until he was at 0 card, but I'm curious. I still don't know if this... I'm assuming you can't use it without... Or you can't attack without if you have like no cards in hand. Sup, yo, what's up, your boy? How you doing? We're just playing some OP13 Marco. It's been going pretty well. Oh, I was gonna add Roger too. Maybe just as a 1-of for now, because we didn't need it, obviously. Maybe drop this card too. This, and then maybe actually that's how we make space for our Roger. Because I mean, Roger is naturally, because this deck wants to just keep playing Newgate, so Roger's like naturally good, because once you have like 2 Newgates on board, the likelihood they can survive without a blocker is pretty low. And so if you put them down to 0, or they put you down to 0, then it is. But, well actually I guess you can put yourself down to 0 with the 8 cost card too if you know you can survive. Have you played Ace at all? I'm going all in on the leader. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Marco's better. I still will try Ace. Yeah, I think Ace will still be fun. Draw a ton of cards. Do similar things to what Marco does, in a way. Okay, I think we still want to go second again. Keep this. Guess we want to play Monet, not Izo yet. Yeah, because if we have, if we find Pineapple, we're gonna want to use that on 6th Dawn, probably. Oh, we do have Pineapple. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to just do it like this, and then we'll shuffle their first 6th draft that they play. We're gonna have to take 2 hits though, maybe. Well, maybe. Technically, we don't have to. I am Whitebeard. They found the card already. Ultima. swing 7. Yamato. I guess we can take this one too. Okay, let's see. Go like this. Ooh, that's late. It's a little unfortunate. Still take this. I guess we want that. We might use Beckman next turn. We also might use Yamato next turn, to be fair. Roger might also be decent. This is tough. And then I think we'll actually swing with both of these. Well, maybe not actually. No, we'll swing with both of these. Has a new one-cost event from OP13 ever come in handy? I haven't seen it in any deck list, but sounds good to me. New one-cost event. White beard one-cost event. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know because I obviously haven't seen it in a list either. Oh, that's actually a little bit annoying. We still can't remove it. This card would be removed. Wait, if this card would be KO'd by battle or removed by... Okay, yeah, so we can't remove it at all. Anything? Which means we're gonna need to block her up next turn. Okay, so it also means that we're not gonna use Beckman. Newgate? Okay, Newgate is actually kind of late now that... Ooh. Oh, we could have double removed it. Or no, we couldn't have. We need one more down to do that. Maybe not. Let's see. No, yeah, we would need one more down to do that. Yeah, it's not finding 8 costs is gonna be bad. Maybe it's not that bad, but it's kind of bad. Oh, we also didn't find our blocker. It's kind of awkward. It doesn't matter that much because he probably just wants to swing with these cards anyways. Oh, I see. That's the 3K bomb deck event. I thought it was unblockable. Oh, there is an unblockable one. Yeah. Are you talking about that one? Oh no, you're saying that you thought this one was the unblockable one now. Yeah, this card is broken in Marco. It carries Ace really hard. So he's not going to, so he's gonna bounce back our Marco. Interesting. We just block this one then, which is actually still fine. And we kill this with our Monets. Our field of Monets. Wall of Monets. We could pineapple this, but we probably want to use this later. So I think we just take this hit. Or actually, yeah, oh no, we have to block the other one, that's right. Okay. And then we could also pineapple this We could double Marco Pineapple the. I guess actually if we do that, then we don't move the Vista, so we just negate. Get rid of attack speed. Draws for days. I guess we probably will double Marco if anything. Probably will never Yamato. Or maybe we can Marco and Yamato. It makes more sense to double Marco if we do use it. We also technically don't need to use both of these. But we're at 1 life and they only have 1 valid swing into it, so maybe we do use both. Vista dead. Oh right, we have to kill it twice. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Oh okay, I thought they were gonna save it. I was like, oh. Okay, no, that's fine. We actually didn't need to minus pirate that much because they would have to toss a lot of cards to save it. Okay. Let's see. We tossed 2 cards for 1 and we blocked the other one. Is that right? Oh, is he gonna leave our Monets then? I hope he leaves our Monets. Okay, we block this. Oh, this is... Honestly, I didn't even realize that this was going to be a 11. So now we lose to Roger if we take this. Or do we lose to Roger if we take this? You know what? To be honest, I don't even think we lose to Roger if we take this. Let's see. Okay, so... Count out this. Or no, we have to count out everything though if it's Roger. So if he keeps his Newgate, we do lose to Roger if we take it. That's so bad. We also have to toss... Oh wait, no, we... Okay, yeah, I guess... I should have just tossed these 3. That's so bad. Newgate? Newgate's actually not that terrible. Oh, we use the effect too. Okay, so this is lower. We also just tax spirit him. It's probably worth it, maybe. Yeah, I want to do it. That was a bad idea. Probably was a bad idea actually, but it's fine. Okay. Actually, also, why did I bomb deck my Marco and not 2 Newgates? Is he actually gonna swing this? He's gonna swing it. Wow. I guess it's only 2 cards. He's gonna do it. Okay. Was it 2 bricks anyways? It was 2 bricks anyways, I see. I think we just Roger them. Good news, we have double Monet, so Roger doesn't cost as much. Okay, let's see what he has. GG. I mean, he knows if it's GG for either one of us, so not sure. I'm guessing it's GG for me then, right? Or no? Oh no, he's Giga Bricked. Okay, I was gonna say because he's gonna get another card from this anyways. Oh, he took the alternate win con. That's the way you go out. You take the alternate win con. I respect that. Yeah, the event definitely meant for. Yeah, this card is what makes. I mean, I think this card is what makes it make the most sense to play Marco over Ace. Like, I'm not saying that like it makes the most sense to play Marco over Ace, but if the only or the main argument for Marco over Ace is this card, in my opinion. If you wanted to go for that. The other cool thing about if you still play Marco, if you like control decks, Marco is still a control deck. So, and actually does really good in this format. So, okay, so 1-1 to Roger. I think we actually win with any rusher, to be honest. We win with any rusher because they don't have enough counters. So if this was like a dragon, even with this block, we still win. And dragon would be more efficient. We mostly win because we have these Monets too. Or we don't mostly win. I think we win regardless. But it's like really safe because we have these Monets. They need so much counter. But their deck is like bricked to the ground. Okay. We've been doing pretty good into Ace. Actually, we've been like undefeated into Ace with this Marco. We're 1-1 into Emu, and then we beat in everything else, right? Let's see. Actually, let me check. Let's go Eastern. Oh no, we did lose to the BP Luffy too because they caught me off guard. Okay, we're 8-2. It looks like. Or no, we're 6-2. We're 6-2. Lost to Emu and we lost to a BP Luffy. Is this the same person? I think Beckman would probably always be better versus on 7 versus Ace, but we'll see. This hand's fine. You know, I think this card is like almost more important on the first curve, so that like because if they hit this event on 8 and then you don't have the response to it, then you're like really behind. Okay, we search again. I really wish I could search this card. Could take the Ace or the Joji just in case we want to use it over, or you could take Waibe, I guess too. Probably should take the Waibe, I guess. So I don't think we want to use Jozu. We can swing 7. Oh, I guess we use effect too. It's a good thing I didn't draw another 1 cost. And then this life is Yamato, and then we're good. Four costs, or actually, I wouldn't mind pineappling the first. Okay. Don't need this. There's a pineapple. I guess actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because we're gonna bomb like this card anyways. Oops. You have to stop using this Izo too early. I was kind of just wanting to find a Yamato. But I guess this is fine. Yeah, now we get kind of punished. Don't need 2 Rogers. Don't need 2 negates actually too, so. Okay, Ace, or not Ace, Yamato. We killed a Yamato. I think we take this life still. Well, maybe, this is a little scary though. Maybe we should block this because of, to play around Flame Emperor. Our rear is just super bricked. Because if we get Flame Emperor now, it's fine. See, how much do we need to remove the 12k in this deck without Chopper? We need like... we need -7. Be really hard actually. When they double ultimate. Okay, this is a easy kill. Wow, this is actually like... oh. Oh my gosh, there's no way. That's so stupid. It's actually so stupid. We just got punished because we used our thing too early and we actually don't have any counter at all. That's actually so stupid. That's actually like super, because we'd be so far ahead. That's also not even a good play. Like they're expecting us to have 0 counter in 6 cards. That's crazy. That's so annoying because that's like not even a good play. It's kind of just stupid. And I save it with their ability and 2k. Yeah, okay. You know what? To be fair, maybe I'm playing too many bricks. Maybe. Well, I did get punished for using these earlier, which I shouldn't have done. So maybe I deserve that. And now he gets the extra swing at high because let's see. We actually could Monet, depending on what he does. Swing 7 here again. Does defend it. Let's see. Swing like 13, 15 actually. I think we still win, to be honest, but that is pretty annoying. Just imagine how ahead we'd be if they didn't have the if we still have a Newgate and they didn't have the Yamato. We still have extra life too. We still have our Newgate on board. All we needed was 1k with 6 cards in hand. That's all we needed. Okay, so we just block both of these for free. Easy. And then we Newgate again, and then we Roger. Easy peasy. I guess actually Marco can't swing into anything. That's awkward. Unless, ooh, interesting. I should have kept the Yamato, because we could do some stuff with Yamato this turn if we still had our Yamato. We could go like Monet plus Monet and Otsuma plus Yamato potentially. Now our Marco can't swing face or anywhere, which is a little unfortunate, to be honest. Probably this. I guess actually wouldn't be that bad to get him to 0 life at this point. Probably wouldn't play another Marco anyways, actually. So what we can do is this one can go face. Yeah, this one can go face. And this one can also just go, could go here. Or actually, maybe they both go face because they have 2 blockers. So I guess they both go face. And then he blocks this one. Because the thing is, we're at 2 life, so we don't actually care if he Rogers. Maybe we care a little bit. Okay. So yeah, now we should be able to win with Roger actually pretty easily. Because guess what? I don't care if you have 11 cards in hand. Blocking out of 1 Roger or 1 Newgate swing is 3 cards. Let's see. We can always protect our Newgate, so I guess we just take the free block. Kinda doesn't matter. He got not punished last time because we had no counter in hand. He wants to get lucky again. Game's over. 3. Well, no, it's 4. 4. Yeah, it's guaranteed. He was hoping to top deck 1. Oh, after this turn he means. I'm still salty that Nige got killed because we had no 1k in hand. Well, because we misplayed earlier by double ezoing, and then also because we had no 1k in hand with 6 cards in hand, and he actually swung anyways. It's crazy. Okay, I think we're 4-0 into ace as Marco. Pretty sure this is like a really good matchup for Marco. I feel like actually every matchup besides ace is like a really good matchup for Marco. Or every matchup besides Emu is like a really good matchup for Marco. No P13. I also probably should be playing Odyssey Impact, but there's so little space that I want to see these other cards first. To be fair, we might not even need Odyssey, or like, yeah, Odyssey Impact. It'd be nice if we had like a easier way, because I guess the easiest way to kill a Newgate is like Beckman. Technically Beckman, but it's actually still pretty hard. Without Chopper, it's pretty hard to kill 12k. I guess. Without 3-cost Chopper, it's pretty hard to kill 12k. Or without Chopper or Law. I guess we could still play 6-cost Law. Because 6-cost Law would actually be pretty good versus... Well, maybe not. It's kind of not that relevant. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's really late actually. I probably should be our last game. Okay, does his combo. Is trash spotting refilled now? Which is fine. Yeah, you would need anything to trash for 2 turns for us to not be able to, or for us to not be able to use pineapple, you need only 2 more cards, but that's enough already. Well, that's the reason why pineapple is fine, because it's still counter. We're gonna take this. Beckman does nothing. Raju's good. Okay, ideally we find a Yamato or another Marco. Wait, Perona? What? Okay, we can kill this guy at least. At some point. Show card didn't even get rid of now. I guess this. Yamato, nice. Okay, we can just Beckman that if we don't see anything else. Or no, we're going to ACOS anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. There's a new gate. Probably don't need Monet. So swing with our Marco. And next turn we I am Whitebeard into Whitebeard. Minus power on this Perona. Thanks for a satisfying running of games. Wait, thanks for a satisfying run of games. Thank you, man. No problem. Okay, Yamato expected. We block this one. Our Izo can actually swing at this Perona. That's pretty nice. Oh wait, you said such a satisfying run of games. Thank you, man. No problem. I was reading it through the actual stream, like the stream chat, and I read it wrong that way. Don't need this card. This probably will be decent. Don't need this. Look our Izo getting value. This actually is like really comfortable, I think. Especially now we have Roger. Like we get him down to 0 and the game's over. And they're low on hand size too, so it's like really fine. We can even drop Roger now, it'd be fine. Maybe not actually. Maybe not that. What the? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I guess. Maybe, I mean, I guess. I don't really see the reason to do that, to be honest, but more power to them. Oh yeah, we can give a Don to our Izo. Oh wait, I don't want to take life. Okay, we don't need 2 of these. Pretty safely swing our other new gate. We're not gonna need this many life. They can block this. Yeah, they're gonna use their one card. We attack, speared them next turn. I guess we can even use our Izo. The thing I do like about this deck too is that you have so much cycling with the Izo and this Nugate that you get rid of your removal, like your removal cards that you normally need versus other decks. You get rid of really fast. Let's see. I guess maybe it's this because we're gonna attack Spirit this turn. Or maybe I should just block this and just take the life. Guess we could do that too. So I think what we might want to do is just swing, wants to swing higher maybe with this other card. Or swing at like 10 in minus power. Okay, no, he doesn't want to do that. Okay, we're just gonna attack Spirit next turn. Swing 5. Attack Spirit, leave up 2 blockers. Catches. He's gonna swing face. Oh wait. Maybe we don't need to do that anymore. Okay. Okay, let's see. He does this anyways. I mean, that's fine. We get a free block. We get 2 free blocks actually. Maybe we actually just don't even go for it. Swing 5 and swing 12. So it's very safe. Plays another blocker. Oh, but this is, he doesn't play into Roger though, at least. Okay. We're like very safe still, so this is fine. Oh, I should not have done that. Why did I do that? Okay. It's fine, I guess. We can play like double blocker now. Yeah, I don't know why I did that actually. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. Cause then he didn't have, then he couldn't have easily countered it like that. Okay, we can actually revolve our bricks. We only need 1 brick. We should only need 2 blockers too. Easy counter. And we can take this one because the games are over. The game's over now. The game just ended. We went to 0 life. The game just ended because we have Roger. He's gonna do it again. Can do this to be on the safe side. Ooh, does his play again. Ooh, we don't care. You know, your play is not that strong. It's okay, Emu. You're fine. Okay, to be fair, we did need Roger this game. So, yeah, Roger's needed. The cool thing though, if you only play 2 Roger, you like go through your deck so much that you'll probably find it. Unless you bomb it with one of your searches. Okay. And now we have a full board of big swings. The game is over. Because of Roger. Sad day for this guy. Man, actually, the Emu matchup, now that I'm playing the good stuff, the Emu matchup's kind of free. The Ace match is also kind of free. Okay, actually, I shouldn't say free. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say free. I think it's pretty good, though. He can't survive. What trigger could he possibly have to get out of all of this? There's nothing in the game, actually, that could save him. Okay, but yeah, this is the last game. It is pretty late. We did go. Wait, what did we do? We went 8-2 with Marco and OP13, except for one of our losses to BP Luffy was completely our fault, and we did lose to one Emu because we went first and we were not. It was our first game, so we weren't fully acclimated to the OP13 format yet. So. Moral of the story, Marco is not dead in OP13, if you didn't know. It's confirmed. Marco not dead in OP13. I think that we probably won't play animals for at least until yeah, this build is definitely significantly worse for a while because this build just more consistently deals with Emu, I guess. Cause yeah, the knee gate's all really good versus Emu. Roger's really strong versus Emu. This card's broken. This card's broken. Well, this card isn't broken versus Emu. It's broken versus Ace, but it's also just a great card in general. Josie might get dropped. This card's broken. This card's broken. These cards are fine. I might play the full package of Ezos, to be honest, too. We'll see. Actually, I feel like we don't need Jozu, considering we have this card. And it only really comes up versus Ace, in theory. And if we're going second. This card is also... It was actually going to be good versus Ace if we didn't mess it up, so... I guess that card's still good too. I don't think we'd ever play Rayleigh. Yeah, I don't think we'd ever play Rayleigh. Yeah. The other thing with this new gate, I guess, is that like we need something that minus power more. Actually, -4 is not enough, actually, still. That'd be -5. Because if we could go -4, use this event, and still get a kill on a... Well, I guess actually with Monet it's enough. So maybe play this card, too. Yeah, if you have Monet, then Lear ability plus this can help negate Killa. I guess actually, this plus Beckman and Lear ability does kill 12k too, so maybe we should be playing this card. And it's still counter, and it's a Whitebeard card. Okay, we'll try this card next time. But yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by. Great stream today. We went 5-1 in ChinoizeCup, and we went into with OP13 games, even though Marco is supposedly supposed to be dead in OP13. Seems like it's fine. Not gonna lie, a lot of games went pretty smooth, so we'll see. We'll also be trying other decks. It was just too fun playing draw 10 cards with Marco to not play Marco. So yeah. Also, so let's see. And I'll show the PRB deck list one more time. Yeah, see you guys next time. GG's Corona.